Hello guys, my name's Calamity Joe. Welcome back to another YouTube live stream on the Survivor Legacy world. We're live. We're going to see how well this stream does today. Hello. We're just doing voices because why not? What are we gonna do? I don't know if there's anyone watching. There isn't at the moment. Hello Patrick, welcome to the stream. I just need to get a link to the stream. Oh bollocks. I need to get a link to this YouTube. I need to get a link to this live stream a minute to post it in my Discord server because it doesn't go in. The bot used to do it and then the bot stopped doing it, so stream is live at everybody wants to rule the world. I don't know why I'm singing to send on Discord. Yeah, normally one of the bots used to go and announce when I was streaming. One of the bots used to announce when I was streaming, and now it doesn't. It stopped doing it. Basically, as soon as I would stream, it would put up a notification that I was live. And then it just stopped doing it, so I've got to do it. Every time I stream, I've got to post the link in, and sometimes I might forget. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Do you add people on Discord? I don't. To be honest, that's why we got the Discord server. That's why we got the Discord server, because I don't add people. And there's sort of a reason for it. That's why if you have a problem on the server, you message Decepted, because Decepted's more... It's easier to message Decepted than... Because Decepted's admin, it's easier to message Decepted, or as we call him on our server, Just Twat. And the reason we call him Just Twat is a joke, because a guy called him, said he's just a twat a few weeks ago, so he's changed his name to Just Twat. So I've jokingly named him Just Twat because of that bizarre moment. Right, we got. There we go. I should delete some of my friends because the only time I messaged them to say hello, and that was 7 months. Maybe, I don't know. Decepted Gucci. The reason we called it Decepted Gucci is somebody said call the dog Decepted and somebody said Gucci. And the ironic thing is Decepted used to start his YouTube video by going Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang. Decepted, that's how Decepted used to start his videos, by going Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang. So yeah. Good. As long as we can dump some of the useless stuff here. Think about what we're gonna build today. Oh, got an itchy nose. Sorry, guys. But we're live. This could be a fairly long stream tonight. So grab the popcorn. We'll have some fun. Yeah, we'll have to grab the popcorn, guys. We'll have some fun tonight. Or fun today on this world. The book, The Doll Maker, is out, guys. I know I've mentioned this a lot, but I am promoting it because I am yet to make a sale, so I have to promote this book a little bit. on these streams. The Dollmaker is a story about a serial killer called the Dollmaker, who about a detective. The Dollmaker is a book about a Detective Nicholas Kane, the protagonist of the story. He is desperately hunting down a missing persons case, which results into him coming into contact with a brutal man called the Dollmaker, and the story is about their cat and mouse game. Is he gonna catch and the question really is he gonna catch the Dollmaker, or is somebody else gonna be another item in this grotesque gallery? If it has a cop, it does. It has a detective. Yes, it does have a police officer in it. It has Detective Nicholas Kane. He's the protagonist. I'll buy it later this month. That's alright. Yeah, it does have police in it. Because, well, if it's a story about a guy that murders people, I think you would have police in it. Because the police would be investigating. Some people say defund the police, but then if you defund the police, the amount of lawlessness that would be on the streets of the world, there'd be a murder every week. Where's me bow? In a second, everyone's just gonna be. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Right. Yeah, where's me bow gone? Oh, it's there. Shit the bed. Take that, creature. Take that, creature of evil. Creature of evil, take that. Hello. Goodbye. You've missed. Now you're dead. But yeah, the Dollmaker does have police in it, because the police are very important. There's some people that say defund the police, but you can't defund the police. The police is too important to defund. Without the police, it's actually illegal for the police in the UK it's actually illegal for the police to go on strike, because the police is actually seen as it's illegal for the police to go on strike because of the role the police fill. If they go on strike, all crimes would go up. So for I don't know however long, it's been illegal for the police to for however long it's been illegal in the UK for the police to go on strike. The police can't go on strike in the UK. I don't know, but authors underestimate police. Like, they only investigate a bit, and they didn't find anything. It's not that they underestimate. Sometimes there isn't evidence to find. So, for example, have you ever heard of the Yorkshire Ripper? I'm gonna use an actual example. I just got to move something a second. I've got a deodorant can on my desk. My phone's on the top of it, and it's basically where it's in line with my TV. It's cutting the hotbar out. It's in front of the hotbar, and it's blocking everything out, so I couldn't see where any of my items were. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Patrick. Actually, but yeah, I wouldn't say the police are underestimated. Have you ever heard of the Yorkshire Ripper? It's a genuine true crime case in the UK. Still don't worry. Yeah, the Yorkshire Ripper is a genuinely true. It's a genuine true crime story in the UK about a man that, you know, he was a serial killer and murdered something like 13 women or something like that. He murdered like 13 women or all that. The police called the guy in for questioning 9 times. But it's not that the police are underestimated. Sometimes the police don't have the evidence. So the police had called the actual guy in 9 times the questioning, believing with him as a suspect. And because he was always able to have someone with an alibi, they had to keep releasing him. And while they were doing that, he was able to go and kill more people. Because the police had absolutely no idea. They called him in for questioning 9 times. But it's not that they underestimate the police. It's that sometimes the police don't have the resources or the evidence. A very important thing with the police is they need evidence to work off. It's really hard to do a crime. With a crime, you need some sort of evidence at first to. That wasn't what I wanted to. That was completely my fault. I thought I grabbed my shovel and my sword, and I didn't. I grabbed a shovel. Not in the UK. Not in the UK. They are highly trained. That's 100% true. They're highly trained, but some stories are not looking at that. It's not about within the context of storytelling. You're exaggerating. You're telling a story, so you're telling it the way that you've mapped it out. So it's not that they've mapped out the police like that. That's how they want the police to look in the story. Because some people don't like the idea of the police anymore. Some people think the police are. So if someone that thinks the police is weak might be in the case of like a YouTube prankster said that. A YouTube prankster, he was interviewed by Piers Morgan, and his words were the UK laws are weak. But yeah, it's with the police though. I don't think the police are weak, but I think the police are soft. Isn't it true though? Well, yeah, they are weak, but the thing is with it though, Patrick, basically people complained that the police was too hard, so they basically relaxed some of the police laws, and now they're complaining that the police are too soft. And it's an interesting thing. It's like but it's also as well, it's how you want to tell the story as well, because some people want to portray the police as bad people. Are you familiar with the Manchester Airport thing last year? The Manchester Airport attack. No, I don't live in the UK. Basically, last year, when you said about the police, some people will portray the police as bad people. And that's why they portray them as weak. Some people will... It's with storytelling, it portrays them whatever the writer wants to portray them as. So, this is a genuine case of last year in the UK. Last year in the UK, somebody at Manchester Airport got kicked in the head by an armed police officer. The footage caught the officer kicking him, and people absolutely ripped into the officer, describing him as an assaultist and a racist. And people absolutely dragged this guy through the mud. And then the CCTV came out afterwards. The guy that he kicked, who broke two female officers' noses, had headbutted a member of the public, and had punched and assaulted the officer and smashed him in the face about 6 or 7 times. And the police officer has obviously had his... the police officer in that case has had his... it's 5 counts of assault and battery, but the family of the guy that got kicked were saying about how the officer was racist and things like that. But the CCTV showed him smashing the faces in of all the other officers. Basically, he headbutted someone, so they were arresting him for assault. And then he smashed the faces in of the 2 female officers, and there's just clips of blood trickling from all their noses. And the CCTV came out. But at the start, people were absolutely hammering this officer, calling him a racist. And he wasn't a racist. He was assaulted, and, you know, because this guy had been punched, because this officer had been punched, his firearm, because he's an armed police officer, was hanging low. It had fallen, was hanging. And the guy looks up, so of course this officer kicks him, thinking he might get hold of the gun. That's what the police officer stated in his inquiry. But yeah, that's what I mean by you portray the police in your story the way in like authors portray it in the way they want it to be seen. So these people that filmed it portrayed it as a racist incident, when it was actually them neutralizing a target. It was them. People portrayed it as filmed it and portrayed it as racism, when in actual reality it was really they were putting down a violent suspect, which that's how it works sometimes in stories. They portray the police the way they want it to be portrayed. But get me wrong, sometimes the police are a bit... there's a clip of a police officer losing a guy because he climbs up a drain pipe. But it depends as well. All different police are different. American police tend to be a bit more trigger happy than British police. In fact, a British police officer you're more likely to get shot by the police in America than in the UK. And I think an American police officer, the American police shoot more criminals in America than the British police have shot in 20. More people die in America from being shot by the police in a month than the British police have shot in 20 years. It's ridiculous. That's a just incredible statistic. But you know, America's a bigger country. Hello, YouTube Hubu, welcome back. But yeah, detective stories are interesting, and plus, I'm on the bus. It's my first day of school. It's August 6th. I thought you don't go back till September in America. Oh yeah. Hello, Tiger Fang. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but that's true. Yeah, I think the guy's gonna get quite a bit of jail time for it, but it's the fact that people called the officer. It's the fact as well that people called the officer racist before the CCTV and other videos came out. The other CCTV videos. Really, the mother should be in prison as well because she the mother. No, we were talking about the police because I wrote a detective story. Tiger Fang. Your brother got arrested. Basically, Tiger Fang, what I was talking about is Patrick was saying about how the police are sometimes portrayed in stories as being overestimated or underestimated sometimes. But I brought up a story, Tiger Thang, of an officer in the UK. Last year, an officer in the UK kicked a man in the head at Manchester Airport. A lot of people filmed it and called it a racist incident, and the officer was hounded for it. But the CCTV and body cam footage showed the guy that he kicked assaulted 3 female officers beforehand, broke their noses, smashed the armed officer in the face, grabbed another one around a chokehold. So the video, I mean, the officer has not got sacked because it came out that really he was stopping somebody, and that I was using that as how you portray the people will portray the police in any means that they want to. So in this case of this true incident at Manchester Airport, people portrayed the police as racist, and the officer that kicked this guy, CCTV showed him absolutely pummeled the shit out of by the guy he kicked beforehand. So of course it's ended up the guy that thought oh, I'm sending this officer to prison, might actually end up in prison himself. 11 people at the stream. Yep, 11 people are watching. But yeah, that's what we were talking about. How basically media can be used. Oh yeah, I remember that. Thanks. Yeah, that's what we were referring to. I used it as an evidence of how people will film and write the police to their own narrative. So in that case, people thinked the officer is racist and filmed it, but they didn't film. The people that filmed it though didn't film the man smashing all the officers' faces up beforehand. So it's a concept though, guys, of how, people will use media for their own advantage and their own narrative. Wait, is this an old version? It is an old version. This is the last update on the Legacy Console Edition of Minecraft for Nintendo Switch. This is Minecraft Nintendo Switch Edition. Basically, on the Switch Edition, you have 2 versions. You have Minecraft Nintendo Switch Edition and Bedrock Edition. Basically, I'm playing this version because I prefer it. I'm just playing the old version because I like it. Yeah, hello YouTube Hubu. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I did see your comment, but I wasn't reading it. I did read it. I did read it, but I was halfway through mentioning a point. But yeah, the Dollmaker is out, guys. I've wrote a detective crime novel about a detective going after. No, I don't. I wouldn't know how to do that. But yeah, I have a book. I've just brought out a book, guys. Literally 2 weeks, just under 2 weeks ago. Are you a Minecraft YouTuber full or like on like full on like me or games? Wow. I've tried other games, but because people like these Minecraft. Hello, Omnivale, welcome back. To answer your question, Tiger fan, because people like these Minecraft streams, like my Minecraft streams and videos. If I go and film, for example, if I go and film something, if I go and film, for example, I don't know, a game on FIFA. If I stream it, most people leave. If I would like to play a couple of other games which I really like, but whenever I used to stream, if I used to stream any other game, I did it once where I streamed the first half of the stream was FIFA, Minecraft. I found a short. I found a short of me on one of your streams about 2 years ago. You didn't. I do remember you on there actually. It's not that I didn't use my mic though. Basically, my sister has OCD and anxiety, and maybe on the autism spectrum. So whenever I used to stream, she used to randomly shout. She randomly used to make noises just because she was annoyed that I was streaming. So I had to stop using my mic because I couldn't stream with her constantly making noises. Basically, she was doing it intentionally to piss me off. Hello, Luna YT. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, hello, Omnivale. I'm really good. How are you? But yeah, I had so it's not that I never used. It's not that I didn't use my mic. I could never use my mic because my sister would constantly sit there and scream and shout just to piss me off. And honestly, there's an old video where halfway through you can hear my sister shout, "Dad, I want ice cream now, motherfucker!" I'm like, fucking hell. Is she better? Well, no, I bought a mic shield. Basically, I stream all the time with my mic now because I bought a mic shield, and she can't hear me streaming because I'm quieter. But it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Anything going on as of recent? Nothing, to be honest, everybody. I gotta be honest, I sat down and wrote for a little bit yesterday. I'm working on Dawn of Planets 1's War at the moment, which is book 4 of the Dawn of Planets series. I'm currently working on chapter 7. There's going to be about 21 chapters. I've wrote about 88 pages at the moment. I've wrote about 88 pages at the moment. Well, I actually wrote the book last year. I wrote the book last year, but I'm rewriting it because that's what you do. Hello, Jeremy. Welcome to the stream. I'm writing a book at the moment, so currently I'm... Yeah, to answer your question, Tiger fan, sorry, I totally forgot. Yeah, whenever I used to try... I did a stream a while back, Minecraft. I think the first 3 hours was Minecraft, the last 2 hours was FIFA, and literally we picked up 300 views because of the Minecraft part, and only after I said right, we're gonna switch to FIFA, literally we only got 50 views for the next 2 hours. Basically everyone just left. But I streamed FIFA about January 9th. I streamed FIFA on January 9th, and we had a guy called... I streamed FIFA about January 9th, I think. And I literally got a comment saying, why not Legacy stream? Talking about Minecraft Legacy. Why not Legacy stream? And I thought, honestly, I thought, fuck you to the person that commented that. I thought, fuck you, you're telling me what I can and can't upload. Which I thought that was rude. I think the guy must have had some sort of like you know, condition like autism or one of them, because there's no way you go onto someone's YouTube live stream and then moan what they're streaming. Like, if if you like their Minecraft content, yeah, fair enough. But you can't go onto their stream and tell them what they can and can't upload. And it ended up that was the only comment we had on the stream because we only got 2 views on the whole stream. But that's what I tell. That's what I tell everyone that asks me YouTube advice. Everyone on these streams that comes and asks me YouTube advice, I tell them this exact thing. Don't play multiple games as a small channel, because you'll have people that are subscribed for one type of content and then won't want to watch the other lot. Until you get to the point where people are generally coming to join your channel because you're uploading. And then that's when you have what you would call a fan base. Then that's when you do it. Then you switch to the other games you want to do, because they'll come with you. Well, that didn't work well, did it? Anyway, I think we're gonna go up here. But yeah, that's advice I've offered to to people who come on the channel. Yeah, don't start with too many games, because you have those people that are. What was the bit I was mentioning about One's War? Yeah, I wrote One's War last year, but I'm currently working on draft 2. But I don't have with what. Oh. Just to let you guys know, in about 6 to 7 weeks' time, there won't be any streams. There isn't gonna roughly in September time, there will be a period when there's no streams for 2 weeks, because I need a break and I've booked a holiday. But what was I gonna say? Yes, I was doing Dawn of Planets 1's War is booked 4. In real life vlogs, you guys don't want to see in real life vlogs from me. Honestly, you don't guys want to see that. You guys wouldn't want to see that. You just see a short, fat person eating. Actually, the only thing you guys would find funny is my thin appetite. That's what you guys would be like, shit, freaking hell, how's he that? The only thing you guys would learn from a fucking vlog is my fucking appetite. And then everyone watching that video would be like, how is he only £200? How is he not 400? How is he not £400? I generally do know someone that is £400, I think. Is that because of a YouTube short? Is that because I feel like, yeah. Don't go into it thinking you're going to be a big YouTuber. Don't think into it that you're going to be a big YouTuber, because everyone that does that burns themselves out. How old are you, Tiger Fang? You're like, what, 13? just as a guess. Right, you've got to be 13 to have a YouTube channel. 13, 14. Just because I can tell. I can normally tell how old a YouTuber is. I can normally tell how old someone is on these streams from their comments, and because if you're really young, like 13 to 14, and most 13 to 14-year-olds think it's easy to grow on YouTube. I must have been building a pirate ship here. I can't remember why. But I'm going to have a guess you're 13 to 14 years old. Most young people think YouTube is easy. It is a... Don't go into it thinking only shoot YouTube videos because you want to shoot them, because you love video making. Don't force yourself to do it because of this thing that you might become a big YouTuber. The thing is, most people do that. Generally, I have seen people do that, where they've basically, that's their whole dream. I've had for about 4 years, so I know it's challenging. Yeah, I didn't exactly mean that like 100%, but what I meant was that most people, a lot of young people now think growing YouTube channels is easy because they see big YouTubers do it, and they don't realize how much work and effort goes into it. So, for example, I had someone called Hag on my streams. He basically would upload other people's content and thought he was going to be a great YouTuber. Which he kept asking. Yeah, when I started, I thought that. Yeah, I had a guy in my streams. He basically would keep asking me YouTube advice, and I felt horrible. I said to him, stop uploading other people's content. That's my advice, because that's illegal. And honestly, this guy got 400 subs from he got 30,000 views from a video that he didn't own, and then thought that he was going to get monetized. He was going to surpass me in subs. And I said to him, like, slow down. You've got 400 subs. You've got 40,000 views on a video that you don't own, and it's on a video that you've nicked. Yeah, and this guy, I felt horrible. I felt horrible, but I felt it was the right thing to say. I felt it was the right thing to say. Sometimes you've got to knock someone down a peg or two, and with his comments, I knew that the way he commented it, I 100% knew that he would just go and nick other people's shorts and upload them, which you're not going to get monetized from that. You're not going to get monetized from nicking other people's videos. I think the guy started making his own content, but then I think he went back to nicking people's videos, I think. But yeah, what I mean though is that young people just see it as video, mate. It's just see it as video uploading. They don't realize you're going to make the videos too, which is much more of a challenge. For example, I started out as a stop motion channel. Because I created this channel for a contest, which we do. The stop motions are still on here, but the Minecraft videos obviously became more popular. But yeah, on like an advice thing, don't think you're going to be a big YouTuber. Just upload it. Just go little by little. Little by little is much better than dreaming that you're going to have 50 million subs. And if you don't get there, that's fine. But it's some people find it demoralizing if they haven't done it after that's what they thought they were going to get. But start little by little. Like 10 subs, 20, 30, 40. each. I used to use CapCut. Yeah, CapCut's not the best. Yeah, CapCut's not the best. The best editor you can get is Premiere Pro, but that costs. There is an editor you can get though. It's called DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve has two versions. DaVinci Resolve is 200. It costs 200 British pounds, but you own it for life. So unlike Premiere Pro, which you've got to pay for a new one each year, DaVinci Resolve for 200 quid, you own it for life, and it automatically updates every year. Whereas, but the free version of DaVinci is a very good editor as well. They did too. They've done a limited free version, which is just totally free, and it's a very good editor. DaVinci is done by a company that are establishing themselves in the film industry, so theirs is very good for film editing as well. I have it on my other laptop. I have it on my old laptop. Oh. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve. It's from a company called Blackmagic. But yeah, DaVinci Resolve. There's two versions. There's the free version. There's DaVinci Resolve and DaVinci Resolve Studio. I have a Nintendo Switch to play Fortnite on it. Cool. Hello Noah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, and yeah, DaVinci Resolve has two versions. It has the free version. It has DaVinci Resolve and DaVinci Resolve Studio. Resolve Studio is if you own it outright. Yeah, no, I just wondered when you said you got screamed at by Karen, I was like, what for? Just because that's the first thing I read on Discord this morning. Because I didn't wake up very early because I watched a couple of films last night. I don't play Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite, I'm afraid, Noah. Thank you for asking, though. But yeah, I don't play Fortnite. I've never played it. 1 year dried paint, like... Why is she moaning? It's been dried a year. But you always have the off. You always have like the. You should download Fortnite. I have no intention to, just because I don't like the look of the game, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, honestly though, Patrick, you will always have a Karen, or another name for Karen is a Sour Susan, as they call them. In the UK, before there was Karens, before they called them like Karen, they used to call people used to call them Sour Susans. So I filmed 2 videos today. Cool. We got a doggy! Doggy, doggy, doggy. But yeah, you're always going to find a Sour Susan, or Karen as you call them. Cantankerous Karen. Cool. I've got to be honest though, I was terrible at that. I reinvented my channel in like 2022. I reinvented my channel in 2000. There's about 5 skeletons here. There's about 6 of them. And I ignored her after that. Yeah, I mean, I've got to be honest, I argued with a guy in my college class a lot, because basically he would shout, he would moan a lot, but he'd never listen. Guy in my college class, he would moan a lot about things that were going on, but he'd never listen, and he spent 5 minutes shouting at me because it didn't look good through the camera. It was the lighting didn't look good for the lighting didn't look good for the camera on this particular music video we were shooting, and it was because somebody had left it in log mode. The camera. I was on lighting, so the guy spent 5 minutes shouting at me. The guy spent 5 minutes shouting at me, and then it came out it wasn't even my department. It was a camera issue, but he didn't turn around and apologise. You will always have people like that, though, Patrick. You'll always have people like that that think they know better. I actually found out afterwards, though, that this guy had said in his documentation, he'd said that he'd fixed it, which he hadn't. Which... Yeah, I gotta be honest though, Tiger Fang. I'm a completely different style of YouTube channel. I used to do a lot of old Let's Play stories and all that, Let's Play videos where it was like stories and all that, storytelling. And then in roughly 2022, I got bored. But I got bored roughly in 2022, and I just reinvent... Yeah, no, sorry. No, it's alright. I'm a different style of thing, so I don't do PvP stuff that often. I do have minigames which I built PvP. I reinvented my channel. It bothers you that your bike... It bothers her that your bike is next to your door. That's why I don't like apartment buildings. That's why I don't like apartment buildings. I think apartment buildings are a waste of space. For yapping's my HD. No, sorry, you don't. You're not yapping. Honestly, I've had people on my streams tell me I yap, and guess what I tell them? I don't care. It's fine. Talk away. But yeah, I completely did that. I changed my whole channel aesthetic because I was getting bored. This channel went for this Minecraft series here went from storylines to I'm gonna go and build a huge igloo. I'm gonna go and build a house. I really like your word, by the way. Thank you. It's 9 years old in 16 days. I'm going to go and build the world's smallest Minecraft house. I'm going to build a, furnace out of bookshelf. I'm going to make a igloo out of furnaces. A house out of dirt. A huge snow globe. A house out of only nether materials. I'm going to build a huge igloo for some reason. Yeah? The pirate ship I saw earlier on, yeah? The one which was half completed on the other map. We've even built an upside down tree. A random mythical magical doorway, a bookshelf, an igloo out of bookshelves. That's a snow globe. We've even built a gold throne, a house out of nether materials. It's basically, now we just build whatever. We just hit my height in views, so 175 views on the stream. It's older than that, to be honest, Patrick. That little pirate ship we were at earlier on, that was a long time ago. That was more than 2 years ago. Two years ago was 23. That little pirate ship, I'm convinced I built that. Oh no, I know what you're thinking of. You're not thinking of that one. I think you're thinking of a different one. Basically, that pirate ship I think was 2021 or 2020. I think that pirate ship was 2020 during lockdown. Hello, Jackson the Boss. Welcome to the stream. Do you think you're going to finish it? Probably not, because I want to get rid of that area. All those builds out in that area I want to get rid of, because this town, this survival town that we've built, is getting filled up. So that area will become the next town area, if you get what I mean. We've even built our own film studio here. Welcome to Warner Joe's. Totally original name. I can't go through the door. It's got enough space to build like a film set. We could actually make a film in here. We could make a Minecraft movie in here. We will make a Minecraft movie called Calamity of Joe and the Temple of Doom. I'm joking. Chapter and verse bookshop, the pet shop, the beautifier, the cake shop, the Legacy Town fire station. Over here we've got the police station, the swimming pool. This is called the Is Water Wet swimming pool. Oh, and here we are. Hero Park. It's even a wallboard. I'm a massive lover of of history. I love history. So I basically built a historical memorial. I happened to be playing this world when it was 100 years since the end of the First World War back in 2018. So this would be 7 years in November. So I built this because the war ended 107 years ago. It began 111 years ago. You can actually get in that fire station. What I mean, Patrick, was it this pirate ship? Was it this pirate ship over here? Because I built this pirate ship 2 years ago. That other pirate ship was more like 5 years ago, I think. Are you referring to this one on the site over here? Because this pirate ship would have been made in 23. This pirate ship here would have been made in 2023. Or was it 22? I can't remember. In fact, I will go look. I just got a comment from Burger Potato. Whatever, I forgot it. Yeah. It might be something else then. There is a pirate ship, but that pirate ship was more... The other one was more like 5 years ago because I built it in COVID. Hello, doggy. To sit here with the other dogs for a moment. I built that one about 5 years ago, I think, because it would have been COVID. Who remembers COVID? Who remembers the COVID pandemic? Who remembers the COVID pandemic? Honest to God, 5 years ago. What I did say. Basically, Omnivale, I was asked about when did I build this small pirate ship somewhere. I've never played Fortnite, honestly. As somebody that was filming... Want me to send the link of the video on Discord? Okay, could do. Yeah, put it in the video chat. Media chat. I used to be... Sorry, I don't know why I said that. I don't play Fortnite anymore. That's fine. In fact, Fortnite, back in like 2018, that was so popular to the point that all my comments was like, play Fortnite, play Fortnite, play Fortnite. And guess what, guys? I never did. Hearing your voice in a frames per second game lobby would be funny. The problem with these games is they put too much in it. Minecraft's a bit different, where Minecraft constantly updates. Whereas Fortnite doesn't update in that regard. They just add more shit. They just add more shit to it. First person shooter game. Yeah. Yeah, FPS is that's not yeah, first person shooter games aren't actually abbreviated like that. FPS stands for frames per second. basically, if you see, gotta go on subbing. Gotta go buy. Sorry, I'm subbing on both accounts though, so I can come back to your streams. I'm just general videos. Cool. Thank you for watching the stream, Tiger Thang, and have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you in the next stream. Have a good rest of your day. Hold on. Oh, that was me creating a creative world, I think. That was me on a creative world. Yeah, I did see it. I remember that guy, Babel. No, I think that was about... That's got... Yeah, that might be about 2 years ago, but I think that's a creative world. Because you can see me being creative on it. Yeah. You can see me in creative. That might be a creative vid. Oh, that could be that. It could be that stream when I did a stream building a random creative world, but I can't remember which one it would have been. Hello, the fun footballer. Cool. Welcome to the stream. Are you a massive football fan by any chance? Oh, got itchy nose. Oh, I just burped. Sorry. 19 of you are watching this stream. Blimey. Thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. It's really kind. I'm Tiger Fan, by the way. So, are you... Hello, Tiger Fan. Welcome back. Are you actually a football fan, then? Hello, Burger. Welcome to the stream. How are you, Burger? I saw your comment. Yes, that's 100% true. What was that noise? That was either my sister running down the stairs, or that was... What type of football are we talking? Are we talking about American football or football? I am. I'm just really warm as I'm on holiday. Yeah, I'm not on holiday at the moment for another 6 or 7 weeks. No, I'm from the UK. Oh, so actual football then, yes. So I'm also from the UK. Yeah, so real football then. Real football. What team do you support, just out of curiosity? I support Everton. Do you know about Jack's wee wee brush? Because I'm 24 minutes away. Gotta be honest, never heard of it. I've got to be honest, never heard of it. Because what league? Oh, Premier League. Premier League. Who is Jack and why did he piss in a bush? I don't know, he probably got stung by a stinging nettle. City. Oh, City, as in Manchester City. Or Leicester City. But they aren't my main team. Yeah, I don't like Manchester City. That's just me. Actually, that might be me being cynical, everyone. But I don't like Manchester City because I don't like the way they've... I don't like... yeah. I don't like City, but the only reason I don't like City is I don't like that they've... about the FFP rules. I feel really strongly about that. I don't like teams that win unfairly. I feel sorry if they are found guilty. I feel sorry for their players because they've been playing. I think one thing that they have done it which is illegal. One thing they have done which is illegal is buying up talents, buying up some of the best players, giving them £300,000 a week contracts to go and sit on the bench, which that is illegal. Yeah, I don't like Emma Hayes, to be honest. I honestly don't like Emma Hayes, but there's a reason for it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't like Emma Hayes. She's a good manager, but I didn't like her attitude. When she was Chelsea manager, she did something that I really didn't agree with. What it was, Chelsea Arsenal is quite a big rivalry. Chelsea Arsenal's quite a big rivalry, and basically, Chelsea Arsenal's quite a big rivalry, and basically one of the Chelsea players dived or something like that, and the Arsenal manager, who was a male, I can't remember what his name was, he shouted something like "Get up, stop diving" or something like that. It's a dive, and Emma Hayes accused him of male aggression, which really she should have lost her job straight afterwards for basically defaming another. So you're telling me to blow up on YouTube, I've just got to whip my dick out, piss in a bush, and then it'll piss under a tree, and then the tree will become famous. That's funny. Yeah, I thought Emma Hayes should have lost her job afterwards because a lot of hate got put against that Arsenal manager, which I thought was wrong. You can't turn around and accuse another person of something that they haven't done. Good manager, though. I just didn't like her comment. Is that real? Yeah, the manager, what? The football women's manager, yeah. She accused the male manager of Arsenal woman of male aggression because he shouted something like "stop diving" or something like that, which, fair enough, stop diving. I was watching Everton playing and on... I think that probably is true as well. Because they called it because he weed in it. Jesus. So you're telling me all I've got to do is pull my dick out, piss, and then suddenly people will go to that location like it's I don't know, the tomb of Jesus. And I'm glad YouTube Hubu or Hab's not here to hear me say that, because he takes offence that he basically moans about if anyone says anything. Yeah, Joe, you should do it. What? Just go in and... Yeah, but everyone does that. Everyone's making a big deal out of that in the UK. If you're in a woodlands in the UK and you need a piss, everyone goes and pisses behind a tree. Like, every single person in the UK does that. If you're on a 4-mile walk, for example, like I'll admit, I did that yesterday. I'll admit, guys, I did that yesterday. I was on a 4-mile. I'll admit, I went on a 4 or 5 mile walk yesterday, and I'll admit that. She does care. Yeah. She does care. That's the thing. In fact, she almost never become the US. Yeah, that's not true. That's not true, Burger. I wouldn't do that anyway, because I wouldn't want to make anybody else jealous. Not the N-word part you just said, but the whip it out part. I wouldn't want to whip it out anyway, because you know. Have you ever watched Burger, the Blazing Saddles? There's a joke in that about that. Pardon me while I whip this out, and this guy then suddenly whips. Everyone screams, and then he whips out a note from his pocket. Pardon me while I whip this out. This woman goes, ah, screams, and then he pulls out a note. It's basically this film. Some people won't like it because there's a lot of racist words in it, but the guy that's directed it, the reason they filmed it is because the director's actually taking the piss of racism. He's basically saying about how racism is so stupid. So basically, they take racism to the extreme to show how stupid racism is. So there's a scene right at the end when there's a bar fight, but there's a bar fight between Western cowboys, white supremacists, Nazis, Soviets. You've got Indians. I think, you know, Chewbacca from Star Wars. Like, it's a comedy film. Actually, no, Star Wars wasn't out there at the time. I think I'm joking about the Chewbacca bit. But you've got dancing ladies. You've got you know, like circus performers, and they're all just having a huge punch up in a bar in the end scene. You've got Hitler jumping up and down on the table doing bloody German salutes. You've got cowboys, Soviets, white supremacists, black supremacists, all just freaking bashing the shit out of each other. It's just such a stupid film, but it is very funny. There's a part that it's basically one of the old spoofs. It's basically what a cowboy spoof. You hear all this jazz music halfway through the film while the guy's riding into the town. You think, oh, wow, they're playing jazz music over the film, and then suddenly the camera. The Blazing Saddles, Mel Brooks, the guy that did Spaceballs is another. Mel Brooks basically did a lot of great spoof films. There's a scene in it, and you keep hearing this jazz music, and as he's riding into the town, and suddenly you think it's the film score, and then as he rides past on the horse, you suddenly see how do I stream 6 hours a day? I don't know. But also, I'm not young, so I'm also, you know, struggling to find a job at the moment. So streaming is sort of just something I do on the time while I'm trying to find something. But on the thing, there's a bit, and he's riding along. You hear all this jazz music, then he suddenly just rides by the jazz band in the middle of the desert. Yeah. You got your local McDonald's. What do you mean? Yeah, but this is gonna sound wrong. You got the local McDonald's. Yeah, the local McDonald's is about 10 miles away. But also as well, I've got a degree in film production. Struggling to find a job, as in I'm struggling to find a job in my field. I'm a bit spawny, guys. I'm a bit spawny. I haven't done. This is gonna sound wrong. I'm a little bit egotistical here. I haven't done 6 years. I haven't went and got a degree to work in the film industry to go and work at McDonald's. But also there is a problem with finding jobs in the UK at the moment, and I could be, but then if I work in my field, my wages is higher because of my degree. Because of my degree, if I work in my field, the wages are higher. But the thing is, though, the jobs are hard to come by in the UK at the moment, but it's from a range of factors. Immigration is one of them. Overpopulation is one of them, and the fact that the UK government invented this policy of paying tuition fees. So you've got people that are just paying to get a degree, you've got people that are just paying for the degree. It's not that there aren't good jobs. So many people need jobs. The problem is it's a range of factors. Tuition fees was one of them, which was stupid. The UK brought in tuition fees in the 90s. in like 1999 or something like that, which it was £1,000 then. It's now like 9,000. Tuition fees have gone up exponentially, but it's because so many people want to come to the UK now for education, which I think, personally, this might sound wrong, if people want to come to the UK for education, as in study, I think they should have to pay more. If people who want to come to the... Joe, I might see you on Discord. And you interrupted there, like... Yeah, well, I mean, it's like... Tuition fees is one of them. I think tuition fees should really only be for exchange students because, you know, that's something I think they should do. I think if they wanted in tuition fees, I think tuition fees should be more for exchange students, as in they're coming from another country to learn. But yeah, it does make sense, to be honest. Like, for example, my last college course, my degree year cost me £9,000. My degree year cost me £9,000. Like, it shouldn't. So I'm currently quite a bit in debit, guys. But I'm currently making music in the middle of a car park. Cool. Yeah. But you have, like, literally, for example, I have arrived from the depths of hell. I have arrived from the depths of hell. I have fought through tides and moons and demons to get here tonight. I have arrived. I have fought through the hellfire of battle to be here. He's alive. He's alive. Satan is having diarrhea. I thought it was me. I thought I was having diarrhea. I did actually have it the other night, though. I'm joking. Don't say Satan in my friend's Discord server, because this guy that's really religious just comments, you devil, devil, devil. I was joking though, Omnivel. I was joking. Hello, Damp Lamp. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Inception 789. Hello, Inception Junior. Hello, 789. And hello, 789 Junior and 789. I can't remember why Shady's back. You seem to be in a good mood. Oh, I'm in incredibly good mood. I am Milenbos YT. Oh, hello. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I do remember you, yeah. Hello, Milenbos YT. Welcome back to the stream. I'm in a very good mood, I think. Well, it's not that I'm always in a good mood, technically. Sometimes I might seem to be... Well, I'm always in a good mood, but I took drama as a GCSE. I'm very good at acting. So even if I was upset or depressed or miserable, you guys wouldn't know. But anyway, as I said though, that one funny kid, you wouldn't know if I was depressed. Who TF is Joe? Yeah, I don't know who is that fuckwit. Sounds like an asshole. I'm joking. I think I'm just in a good mood. It's quiet. It's nice. I like it. And plus, yeah. I think I'm in a great mood. It's probably because I've lost weight. I don't know. I'm just in a good place today, guys. I don't know why. Maybe I've been on vacation. Cool. We call it holiday in the UK. We don't really use it. Yeah, Cliff lost weight. Unfortunately, I don't want to be a big party people. I'm not in a good mood, but I stubbed my toe and now I can't walk straight. Hurts. I'm the same, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I'm always in a good mood playing this. Unfortunately, I don't want to be a party popper. You don't need to be a party popper. Literally, we've talked about all different topics on these streams. We've talked about... I'm in Denmark. Cool. Actually, Burger, I keep getting I can't monetize any of these streams because Minecraft music keeps getting copyrighted by random little companies that don't own the music. It annoys me, honestly, it annoys me so much, but you know, what can you do? What can you do, everybody? What can you do? I'm not caught up in these things. That's alright. You don't have to be caught up in any of these streams because it's just... You can dispute them. I can, but then I went to dispute one once and then it said something, if this is proven false, you can lose your channel. I'm like, I'd rather not lose my channel. Why is there floating diamonds? I can explain that. There's 4 floating diamond blocks because that used to be a mountain. There used to be a mountain right here. And when I flattened it down, I used 4 diamond blocks that I had in my inventory to prop up. Basically, there used to be a mountain right here. There used to be a chest about 6 blocks up from here. There used to be a chest. There used to be a chest about here. So this is how high the mountain used to be. And this mountain used to go from here. This mountain used to go from here all the way to there, all the way to there, all the way to there. So we've... well, some of it's still there, but we haven't got rid of it all yet. I just left the diamond blocks there because I forgot they were there, to be honest. There used to be a floating chest there as well. The floating chest was there for years until I got rid of it earlier in the month. Is that your book? Yes, Alfie Exposed, yeah. Raw steak or raw chicken? Steak, because you can eat steak raw. You can't eat raw chicken. You eat raw chicken, that's very painful. You can eat steak raw, but... In fact... my dad told me a story once of this guy he met. My dad once met a story. My dad once knew someone. Have I seen your new Discord name? I haven't. In fact, I can't even see it. I don't know. I can't see it. It might be at the moments that I'm a bit... I can't see... Yeah, officially I can't see it. But it might be because you're not on... Oh, it's Sir Rodney Cliff. Yeah, your Discord name says Sir Rodney Cliff. Yeah, my dad once told me a... Yeah, my dad once told me a story, yeah. My dad once told me the story. My dad once told me a story. He met someone at a restaurant that's this... He heard a guy say this. Yeah, I changed it jokingly to Sir Rodney Cliff because Rodney Cliff was a joke. It was a joke name I created for a short film. I changed your name to Sir Rodney Cliff. And it was all because Rodney sounds like rob me. So you robbed the cliff. Yeah, so my dad had met this person at a restaurant, and he heard this random guy go, "Excuse me, sir, how would you like your steak?" And this guy goes, "Just cut its horns off and wipe its ass." Which, so he wanted it like raw, rare, really rare. Some people want it incinerated, but the guy said, "Just cut its horns off and wipe its ass." So he wanted it really like raw to the point. So he said, "Just cut its horns off and wipe its ass." But yeah, honestly, I was thinking you wanted it still mooing, yeah. Moo, moo, moo. Fucking hell, I sounded really good then. It means absolutely burnt the shit out of. Basically, if it's incinerated, it's like, if it's incinerated, it's like, you know, it's really burnt. That's what incinerate means. Which is why, you know, when you you know when they grab shit in landfill and then go and stick it for a burner, that's what it's called, an incinerator, because it incinerates it, as in, you know, turns it into ash. I think we might have to chop some of these trees down, because I like me pizza. I do like pizza, I got to admit, which is probably why I'm ridiculously overweight. Well, not ridiculously overweight, but I'm not ridiculously overweight, but, you know, I am overweight. I do like a burger, pizza and things like that. I had burgers for lunch, actually. That just shows how fat I am. That just shows how fucking fat I am. I admit to having burgers for lunch. Well, actually, we'll stay here a minute because we can catch some of these saplings. Just gonna put the controller down a moment. Oh god. So, how is everyone on the stream? We're almost at 400 views on this stream. I eat Quazildas all day, a bunch of tortillas with cheese. Ooh, nice. I'll be honest. Do you guys want to know what my biggest McDonald's order was? If we're talking about food, guys, do you want to know what the biggest McDonald's order I ever ordered was? I saw some black pudding pork pie. I've never tried black. It's nice. It distracts me with the pain in my foot. Yeah, I'm nursing a bit of an injury myself at the moment. I've been on a lot of walks recently. You know, I've sort of dropped a few pounds. I've dropped like 15. I say a few. I've dropped 15. Was it ever on the menu twice? I don't know. I've never tried black pudding. I don't think I like it. Yeah. I once ordered a Big Mac fries, caramel ice frap, and then I ordered a Big Mac fries, caramel ice frap, and then I also ordered 20 chicken nuggets as well, because I was that hungry. And, you know, I actually felt ill the day afterwards. Well, I felt ill the day afterwards, but I think it was because I had a really sore stomach. It wasn't that made me ill, it just... I think it played a part in it, though. Did you pay, or did you pay for them? Well, then, well, it was a large meal, though. It was a large meal. Well, they're not tiny. They're not tiny. Ours just have less calories than the American ones. Basically, no wonder, you know how... I was running the other day and my right foot stubbed the door frame hard, and for 3 minutes my middle toe was bleeding because my toe clipped off. Yeah. Now I walk with a limp. Someone would have to pay me to eat that. But this is the thing, though. This is why Americans are fat. Sorry, no offense to any Americans in here. This is why Americans are so fat. Because the American large McDonald's. The American large McDonald's has more calories. The American large McDonald's meal has more calories than the UK small, medium and large combined. No wonder, you know how America has like an obesity problem? No wonder why. the fact that the British McDonald's large, small, medium, and large has more calories, has less calories combined than the American large meal. I'm not taking offence to him making a offensive joke about America, but no wonder the United States is I was talking about the United States, not the other countries, but in the UK we call the United States just America. But the United States, no wonder there's an obesity problem when the McDonald's large meal in the United States has more calories than the UK small, medium, and large combined. Which that's quite a lot of calories. In fact, McDonald's if McDonald's brings out a burger in the United States, they have to reinvent the recipe for the UK because there's chemicals in there. I am not fat. I'm not saying you're fat. I'm not saying you're fat. I'm saying most Americans. I didn't say not all Americans. South America. We call it South America. We call it South America, North America, but the United States, we just call it America. The United States, sometimes you'll say the US, but most times they call it just America. So Donald Trump's classed as the President of America. It's the only one. Gosh, I feel like Hab 17. Oh, he's been, honestly, that one funny kid, he's been annoying me so much. Basically, he keeps responding to everything in Decepted Server, and I can't put anything without him taking offence to it. What? South America's just South America. But it's because America actually has it in the name. I can't ban him because Decepted's taken away a lot of my privileges. I wanted to rename Hab to Bible. I wanted to rename Hab to Bible Basher. No, they do. We call it North America. Canada exists, of course, and Mexico. They all exist. It's whatever it is. The UK have always just called the United States America. I don't know. Why do I want to ban Hab? Why would I ban Hab? It's because he's quite judgmental. There's a bit of a language barrier there, but he's quite judgmental. I had to boot him out of my Discord server for something he said. Because why did I want to call him Bible Basher? It was a joke. It was going to be a joke, but basically, Hab is really religious, so he basically throws the Bible at you. For example, that one funny kid. He joined my he watched my stream on one of 2 or 3 days ago, and he took offense. He said that I'm going to hell and that I have demons in my body because there's blood on my book cover, and apparently I should only write cute books. So basically, because he's really religious, he keeps trying to tell me what I can and can't do. So he basically took a photo. He took a thing the other day. He had a massive rant at me because apparently I'm trying to scare him by promoting my book on the streams. And then I uploaded a thing. I uploaded a little book trailer yesterday, and then he copied the link into Decepted's Discord server, and then said, "Why are you trying to scare me?" I'm like, "What? I'm not trying to scare him." Hello, Inspiring Globe. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's not that one funny kid. What I mean by Hab is he seems like a nice guy, but he's really judgmental. He told them, like people with body dysmorphia. You know, people with like body dysmorphia don't pay attention to the book. That's what I told him, but basically he told me I should only write cute books. Basically, Hab when he was in my server, he told Glowbeans, who's insecure about the way he looks, that he looks like a rat and maybe he should go to church and then he wouldn't look like a rat. Which I had to boot him for that. I had to boot him after that. Like, you can't. You might be. I think with him though, I think he might be autistic. I think Hab might be autistic because he commented something bizarre in Decepted server about his parents had made him sign something for mental retardation, which he doesn't think he has it. But the way he commented it, I'm like, I think he might have it, but it's not understood in that part of the world. In that part of the world, it's not understood. You're just seen as being a bit stupid and a bit idiotic, which is quite sad. But so in some parts of the world, in that part of the world, they don't offer anything for it. They don't offer like therapists and things like that, because. So basically, he told a story in Decepted server which made me that I'm now convinced he's got schizophrenia, because he kept saying about demons telling him about he's bad and things like that, and he kept saying about demons and all that. Yeah, I would be. He kept saying about demons on the stream. He kept saying about demons in his body. He hears demons' voices, or something like that. And I said, "Are you sure that's not schizophrenia?" And he goes, "No, not schizophrenia. It's demons." I'm like, "But everything you've just said is everything he just." I did say to him, I said, "Everything you've just said screams schizophrenia. Voices in your head telling you you're bad, telling you you're good." Why is what? R9 payment? I don't know what that is. So many subscribes. Thank you, that's kind of you. But yeah, I think he has schizophrenia because he said something. Yeah, he said something about schizophrenia, and I said to him just out of curiosity, I said, "Could it be possible that you've got schizophrenia, and because you're really religious, you're mistaking this as demons because you've read about demons in the Bible?" Which, I'm a YouTuber. Cool. But yeah, so that's what I mean by that. I think it might be. There might be something to do with that, but I had to boot him from my server though, because you can't turn around and tell someone who's insecure about the way they look like they're a rat, and they should go to church. Maybe God will fix them and make them look less ugly. I thought that's wrong to say. What do you guys think? Is that wrong to say to someone that? Is that wrong to say to someone, maybe they should go to church and that God would make them less ugly? Hello, I am lagging. You're lagging? Cool. Is the stream lagging? It is wrong to say, and he could not understand when he asked me why his disc. Hello, Double Anchors, welcome to the stream. He said to me on Decepted server, why your server disappear? And then do Metro in Decepted server jokingly said, "Don't you get it? You're not in it anymore." Just obviously he was joking. But basically Burger, he could not understand what he'd done wrong. And I said to him, like, that's wrong to say, telling someone that they're ugly and that they should go to church and then God might make them less ugly. I said to Hab, I said to him on the street, in his server, I said, I would never tell you. I said to him, "You can't say that. I would never tell you that your religious views are draconian and you're living 1,000 years in the past." Yeah. When he said that, did I just see something? Hey, hi, can you give me a shout out? Not quite yet. I'm going to give a shout out. I'm going to give some shout outs out at 500 views. We're almost at 500 views on the street. A big home. Oh, that one. The sandstone house. Yeah. We'll go back there. I'm not going to give out a shout out just yet because we're almost at 1,000 views. Yeah, it's obviously wrong, especially if people with such an issue can take their physical disability or no disability, but... Yeah, but that guy saying that, the guy weren't joking as well. Like, he told me that because I'm fat, I should go to church. Donuts like my YouTube channel logo, though. Sorry, I'm a bit confused by that. Yeah, we'll give out some shout-outs in a minute, because we're almost at 500 views on the stream. We'll give out some shout-outs at 500. I cannot chat. Oh, is it like a glitch or something? A YouTube glitch? Do you set typo? Sorry? Oh, unless you're talking to someone else. Yeah, we'll give out a few shout-outs in a minute, because we're almost at 500 views. W Building, thank you. This house is unfinished. It's been unfinished. This has been unfinished since 2018. Shit the bed. Hello. Turn the lights out. Entertain. Here we are now. Entertain us. Hello. Turn the lights out. Is this dangerous? Here we are now. Entertain us. Bye. Goodbye, Cloud. Sorry, Inspiring Globe. Thank you for watching the stream. Yeah, see, like that. Everyone says, yeah, man, you're crazy. Get help. Yeah, but that guy, he doesn't believe it though, which I feel real bad for the guy. I do feel real bad for the guy, but he's so up his own ass in a way. I'm gonna say that. I'll say it how it is. The guy's so up his own ass, like he wants everyone to play chess with him, and I said no because I can't play chess. Like, I don't understand how to play, and that's why he wanted to play with me, because he's too scared. He doesn't like losing, so he wants to play people that don't know how to play chess so he can win. Which I said to him, how are you going to get better in your chess? How are you going to get better in your chess score if you're only playing? You are right clearly, because his parents shouldn't even let him on YouTube, or at least not try to. He's clearly got a disability, yeah. Bro hasn't touched his house. Well, it's not my house. It was built as a summer house, really, because my actual house is over here. But yeah, talking of that regard though as well, Jackson, yeah. But basically, this guy, he keeps claiming he wants to leave. He wants to leave Armenia as soon as possible, and he's 17. I said to him, like, you can't leave. Like, I said to him, you can't leave Armenia because you'll have nowhere to go. I said, you're 17. You can't live. You can't live by yourself. But no, I mean Fortnite. Have you ever played Fortnite? Never played it. But yeah, this guy, I feel bad for him, but then he keeps saying about demons and all that. But he did it. He literally asked me to bring him to the UK, and I said, well, I can't do that. That's illegal, and also you're 17 years old. You cannot live by yourself. Basically, I think he thinks that if you come to another country, you get unlimited money. Oh, okay, I was talking, I'm interested. Yeah, this guy... Yeah, what we're talking about, we've got a guy that I had to boot from my Discord server, but I'm convinced that he's got a disability, because he keeps commenting things about how he's going to leave Armenia. He's going to leave Armenia, and he's 17, so he can't live by himself. So he's got this whole things about fleeing Armenia, and he commented it the other day, which I found quite interesting. He thinks that if you have a bank card, like, I don't know what to say, this guy thinks he has a bank card. Thinks if you have a bank card. So who here has a bank card? Who here has like a bank card? Do you plan to buy the Switch 2, even though it costs an arm and a leg, soul, eye, brain, liver to buy, especially in this economy? Maybe in the future, probably not till next year because I can't afford it. I literally cannot afford it. It's just too expensive. But yeah, who here has like a bank card? You know, like a. As in, I said, who here has like a bank card? You know, like a credit card. You know, scan it, pay for your things you need to buy, like credit cards. In the UK, we call them bank cards for short. Like credit, debit cards and things like that. Our Nintendo Switch decided to upgrade. Yeah, it is compatible. It is compatible. Well, it's not that they've updated it. They've just made it. It can now. Hi, Seb. So it's my birthday in 4 days. Cool. Well, I hope you have a good birthday. Yeah, what I mean. So, have we got anyone here that actually has like a bank card, like a credit debit card that that they use to buy stuff on? How much money goes into it? You only have the money that you've put in it, don't you? Basically, what I mean, the guy in my friend's server, he thinks as soon as you get a bank, he thinks you get access to unlimited money when you get a bank card. He doesn't realise that you've got to work for that money to put in the bank card. So he's got this whole thing that at 18 he can buy a mansion. He's got this whole thing at 18. He thinks he can buy a mansion and and have unlimited wealth. Which that's where that's where you can clearly see that he's not there. Which I feel so bad for him. But then on the other point, yeah, that's the thing though. He literally said about how he needs multiple houses, multiple millions, multiple phones, multiple laptops. I'm like, why do you need multiple of all that? And I think he thinks he's going to be like Elon Musk. But as I said to him, I said Elon Musk actually worked for it. I said Elon Musk actually had to work. He thinks that he can become like Elon Musk as soon as he's 18. I'm like, Elon Musk had to work for it. If you get what I mean. Yeah. But as I said, I think the guy might generally have like a disability. I do feel really bad, but then on the he takes offence to when everyone makes a joke, so I think he doesn't understand jokes. Matter of fact, I suspected you added money to the bank for all that money. Yeah, I just jokingly say though, this guy doesn't get jokes. I think so. He hates jokes. He only wants the truth, but I think it's because he doesn't understand them. So, which I think does scream disability. That is a part of one of the disabilities that jokes don't land. So he took offence that I made a joke about myself. Apparently, he took offence that I made a joke about myself, and that apparently I wasn't telling the truth. I'm like, but I don't need to tell that. I am telling the truth. I'm making a joke about myself. It got to the point like me and a friend of mine were making jokes to each other, and he took offence to that. Yeah, but it wasn't an offensive joke. I'm 5'9". I'm not ridiculously short, but I'm not ridiculously tall. And I'm roughly over 200 pounds. So I joke in weight. So I jokingly said about being a fat ass, and this guy took offence to me calling myself a fat ass because apparently I'm lying and I'm not telling truth. But I'm like, I said to this person, like, you will not, I said to this person though outright, I said, there is no way in your life that you're going to go through your life without people making jokes, because you can't turn around and tell 8 billion people on the planet, oh, I don't like jokes, so don't make them. Because not every joke is aimed at you, which is true. Which that's 100% true though as well. Like, not every joke is aimed at a certain someone, so you can't get them to stop joking, because people's way of making. Yeah, that's true, Jackson. Yeah, but then some people in certain countries, they don't believe in it. My uni lecturer told us that mental health doesn't exist. My old uni lecturer was initially from Africa, and he said to me, he said mental health isn't. What's your favourite soda? We don't call it soda in the UK. We call it fizzy drinks. That's what we call them, because basically they drinks and they fizz. I don't like any fizzy drinks. My favourite drink is tea, which is not classed as a fizzy drink. Yeah, we call it fizzy drinks in the UK because they fizz. In the UK as well. In the UK is one of the foremost country for disabilities awareness is the UK. The UK is, I think, the highest in the world for that. Well, you do have older people who don't, because older people don't understand it. Just normal tea. Just normal tea. I don't get people that are like, what? I don't get people sometimes that are like that. Oh, I drink green tea. I drink this. I'm like, what the fuck is green tea? Why don't just stick the tea bag in the water and drink the tea? Well, I don't even think chamomile's tea. I have heard of chamomile, but I just drink normal tea. With no sugar. I haven't had sugar in my tea for like 10 years. But yeah, what I mean, Jackson, is not every country is like that. So my old uni lecturer told me this in a lesson. He said in Africa, mental health doesn't exist. If you're depressed, you're just told to get up and deal with it. Which yeah, my old lecturer said something about it to me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the UK... yeah, my old uni lecturer told me this in a class. He said that because he was from Africa, he said to us, like, there's parts in Africa you get mocked if you claim you have mental health problems, because they don't believe in it in some places. They think you're just making a fuss over nothing. It's ridiculous. But also, in some countries, they don't understand things like being autistic or things like that. Hello, Epic Pro. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, what was I talking about in a minute? Yeah, in some countries, they don't understand what being autistic or anything like that. So, literally, in some countries, they're just seen as, they're just one of those stupid people, which is disgusting. But that's what I think is happening with the guy who we mentioned from Decepted's Discord server. I think he's generally got a disability, and, you know, his country writes it down as just being mentally retarded. Which, you know, that's wrong. Like, when he's commented he's got mental... How long will you be alive for? Well, we've been live for about an hour, but I could be live for another... I could be in live for another 6-7 hours if I wanted to. I could be live for another 6-7 hours if I wanted to, which we probably won't be live that long, because I do want to go on a... Oh, I want to go on like a 4-mile walk today, just because I'm trying to drop a couple of pounds. I'm trying to drop a few pounds because I am quite overweight. Well, not that overweight. I'm overweight for my height. Oh, perfect. Oh. And I can say, guys, that I have lost a bit of weight. I'm happy. I lost 15 pounds this month, in the last month and a half. Wow, it's a genuine condition. Basically, a retard was a genuine condition. It's now seen as an insult. It's now seen as an insult everywhere. It's not it's not that much of an insult in the UK. People use it for being silly in the UK. In the UK, the word retard just means you're a bit silly. You're a bit stupid. So a friend calls it me sometimes when I muck up, but it's not that much of an insult in the UK. It's weird. Yeah, it's not that much of an insult in the UK. It's mainly more of a joke insult when you... Oh, it's more of a joke. It's more of a joke insult in the UK in some places. So, you know, if you go and muck up, say you accidentally stumble over your word, your friend goes, "Oh, you retard." That sort of thing. It's weird. Insults can be a thing in different countries. An insult to an American person might not be an insult to me. For example, there's an insult in America that's a food dish in the UK. I need to go to the toilet, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I love Legacy as well. This world will be 9 years old in 16 days. So some of you guys were probably quite young when I made this world. I'm from England. I'm from England. Basically, my accent is English Welsh. My accent is English Welsh because where I'm from in the UK is near the Welsh border. So, well, the Welsh border's fucking huge. Where I'm from in the UK is near the Welsh border, so it's sort of it's a mixture of both. But some people keep thinking I'm Irish. I'm not Irish, guys. I can do the Irish accent if you want me to, though. I can do the Irish accent if you want me to. So, a guy in the person in my friend's Discord server who said that, who we were talking about, he commented randomly in a video yesterday, said, "This guy's you." I'm like, "No, this guy's Irish. I'm not Irish." But the accent's really good though, isn't it? You know, I really can do the accent quite well. What do you guys think? Was my Irish accent good? Everyone please remember to be kind and respectful to all people on these streams and all this channel's videos. If I read something in an Irish accent, I can just read it. I'm good. I can read all your comments in an Irish accent. And I honestly don't think I'll stumble over any words. I love how cursing in a British word sounds like the S word. Yeah, but that is cursing. We don't call it cursing though. We just call it swear words. I swear on my granddad's like, don't you swear. I love the Irish. I love a film. There's a film the other year called An Irish Goodbye. There was a film last year called An Irish Goodbye, and there's a line in that about they're arguing over the brothers broke the brother. One of the brothers has, I think, Down syndrome or something like that. One of them, I think it's Down syndrome. He wants to look after that. He wants to live in the farm, and the brother's going to sell it. You read my comment wrong. I love how cursing in a British accent sounds like the F word. Did I? So, I love fuck in an Irish accent. There's a line in a film. They're arguing. The brothers broke the urn, and he goes, "You can't." He wants to own the farm, but he's broke their mum's urn, and he goes, "I want to live in it." He goes, "You can't even look after a glorified feckin' teapot." I love that line about the feckin' teapot. It's Irish. Irish for fucking is fecking. I mean, I love the F word, especially like cursing how it sounds in British accents. So, the F word. Sorry, no, it's all right. The F word is fuck, or F off sometimes, or just. But swearing is a beautiful language. Swearing is a beautiful language when done poetically. So I wrote it into a line in one of my books that the main character he goes and says something like, "Why don't you fucking go and shit off," or something like that. One of my favourite TV shows is called The Thick of It, and they swear a lot in that. And there's a line in there where this character goes and says some. Should I go and grab the line? Do you guys want to know what my favourite line is from a TV series? So this character's getting sacked, and this guy's basically orchestrated this other guy's sacking, and the guy says something. This guy says it on the line. He goes something about "fuck you" or something like that, and my favourite character goes, "I am unfuckable. I am unfuckable. You can't fuck me. I have never been fucked, and if you even try to fucking fuck me, you'll find that my fucking ass will grow fucking fangs and fucking snap your fucking cock off." I'm like. Peter Capaldi's line in that thing is brilliant. It just goes, "Hello, Oscar. Welcome to this room." Yeah, so I love that line so much in The Thick of It. He says about how his ass will grow fangs, and if this person says it's over, like it's effing over. It's over. It's curtains. The show's over, so there's no thing to get angry. It's already fucked. He goes, "I've never been fucked. I've never been fucked. If you try and fuck me, my ass will grow fangs and snap your cock off." I'm like, what a line. Who comes up with that on the spot? Who comes up with that on a script? Someone must have been sat there on fucking helium that night thinking, "I know what would be a really good idea. Why don't we just write this in?" We got 700 views on this stream in the past 2 hours. Thank you, everybody. Should we go for 1,000? thank you to thank you everybody. We're almost there. Everton have just announced Kiernan Dewsbury Hall has signed for Everton. Fantastic. I was hoping Everton would announce it. I thought Everton would announce it today. I was right. Deception's just joking. He said I'm the leader of the UK in his Discord server, so I just said, "Could I be Minister of Education?" I'm just looking for football chat. Where is it? Where is football chat? Football chat. There we go. There we go. Everton have just signed a player. Good. Hello, Church. Welcome back. It's been 3. It's unstable to chat. Oh, on their thing, yeah. I think it's AI. I think they're using AI to do it. It's some countries, like in the UK, they've changed it. In the UK, YouTube is now, we got Reds. Wirtz is a good player, but I don't think he's worth 100 million, 160, 120 million. I think he's worth about 80. Frimpong, pretty good. I got to admit, Wirtz annoyed me because I really liked Wirtz, and I'm an Everton fan, so that annoyed me because I really liked Florian Wirtz. It's the same. There's a couple of them that annoyed me. Hello, not James. Welcome to the stream. He was 116. I thought he was. Yeah, but then if you on inflation, I think it was more. Dirty Toffees. Why are the Toffees dirty? Why are the Toffees dirty? The Toffees are a good team. Well, they would be if people hadn't nicked all their money over the last 4 years, which was ridiculous. But I'm actually excited for once because we've got owners that are actually buying players and putting money in. Well, our previous owner did put money in, but the stupid thing is that he signed a deal with a Russian company and he signed a huge sponsorship with a Russian company, and you know, he didn't predict that Ukraine would go and Russia would invade Ukraine, and the UK government would go, no, you got to give up that deal with that Russian business. They lost 500 million, which was ridiculous. Just out of curiosity, Oscar Piastri enthusiast, who made Anfield? Do you know who made Anfield? Oh, I know. Okay, I know. Yeah, Everton did. Anfield was built because of Everton. Everton started out at started out as playing in the field at Stanley Park, and because people complained of the noise, they built Anfield. Yeah, they built Anfield, and they only moved out because one of the Everton's chairman decided to up the rents. Everton's chairman bought the land and then decided to get the club to pay rent for the land that he owned. And so they just upped and left. I think he upped it £100 across a whole season or something like that. In fact, surprising fact, I haven't seen them win a trophy because the last one got nicked. What was I going to say? Wait a minute. What was I going to say? Surprisingly though, Liverpool FC should not be called that. Liverpool FC is only called that because he tried to call it Everton. He actually tried to call Liverpool Everton. He tried to call it Everton Athletic, and they got told that they couldn't call it that, so they called it Liverpool. Which is, you know, bizarre. If the club that you were chairman of, you up the rents and obviously thing, why would you? Nah, we're not going to get relegated. We're not going to get relegated this season. No. Everton aren't going to get relegated this season, but it's because the only reason they struggled in recent years was because of the British government. You know how Chelsea, you know how Russia invaded Ukraine? You know how Russia invaded Ukraine and Chelsea was stripped of the ownership of Roman Abramovich? Everton's owner was Everton's owner's business partner had a huge £500 million sponsorship with Everton with a company called USM. USM is a Russian company. So really, the British government forced Everton to give up a £500 million sponsorship deal and didn't do what they did with Chelsea. With Chelsea, they sort of bankrupted them. Basically, they bankrolled Chelsea until they could find a new owner, whereas they didn't do that with Everton, so Everton struggled because they had to give up a sponsorship deal and then they couldn't find another one. Which is why Everton struggled. It's not that they struggled and were near bankrupt. Everton were near bankrupt until this season, which is why they've spent a lot this season. Because of the Premier League FFP rules and the new stadium, it meant that, which is why they're buying about 10 players at the moment. That's why they've bought a load of players, because they had no money left. They had no money because of the stadium thing, because of the new stadium and the FFP stuff. But now they should be fine from now on, though. They should be fine from now on because they could actually afford to improve the squad, whereas they couldn't over the last 2 years. In fact, they had to sell a lot of their youth players. They should actually be able to spend money now, which is good. But could be worse. It'll be worse. What happens to Manchester City will be worse. And I've got to be honest, I don't hate Liverpool. I hate Manchester City more than Liverpool. Just out of curiosity, are you actually from Liverpool? No, I can tell. Because no Liverpool fan from Liverpool wants Everton relegated. No Liverpool fan from Liverpool whatever wants Everton relegated, because having two Premier League clubs in the same city provides a lot of money. It provides a lot of money. No Liverpool fan from Liverpool wants Everton relegated because the two of them provide hundreds of millions for the city. It's clever. Ironically, though, it's actually the most peaceful. It is actually the most peaceful fan bases. Surprisingly, it is the most peaceful fan bases because every Liverpool in Liverpool itself, every Liverpool fan and Everton fan have an Everton and Liverpool fan in the family. It's unlike some teams like Arsenal or Tottenham. Unlike some teams like Arsenal or Tottenham, where it's basically your whole family's Tottenham or Arsenal, Everton Liverpool's very much that's, you know, half the family's Everton, half the family's Liverpool, which is really interesting. But it's because it's a smaller city. I'm not from Liverpool. I'm not from Liverpool, of course. But I am from the UK. I am from the UK, everyone. But It's just an interesting point. I said because you said about Everton having the best stadium in the Championship. I just thought at that point. I thought you're not from Liverpool then, which neither am I. But I wouldn't want to see. I wouldn't want to see Liverpool relegated though, because two teams, one city, just bringing in hundreds of millions of pounds a year. Surprisingly though, it's why they can't play the same. It's why they can't. It's why they can't. I'm not going to say that. What was I going to say? I love what's his name actually. I love what's his name, everyone. I love Tony Bellew's comment about Liverpool. Tony Bellew, obviously massive Everton fan, famous boxer. I love his joke I love his joke to Jamie Redknapp. He said about Liverpool. He said close the airports and all the ways into Liverpool, and Anfield will be empty because everyone's from the outside. Cal Freezy, what? But yeah, what was I going to say? Like, I would like it to go back to what it was like in the 80s, where Everton and Liverpool were just on top again. Why do you want me to say that? I just don't understand. But anyway, what was I going to say, everyone? I want it to go back to how it was in the 80s. Everton, Liverpool just dominated, just either winning the league or coming second every year. In fact, I think Everton beat Man United 5-0 at the time as well. And then they only lost the FA Cup of 85 because they were hammered. It's nothing bad. I mean, I know what it is. It's basically a burger that has a sausage in it. Because a banger is a sausage is a name for a sausage in the UK, and a burger's a burger. Yeah, anyway. What was I going to say? Yeah, what was I going to say? In fact, just as a funny one, everyone. The funny thing is, everyone, Everton lost the 1985 FA Cup because they were drunk. I find it hilarious. Everton played Manchester United, lost 1-0, but they'd literally, back in the day, you know how, everyone here, you know how football team managers now moan about match congestion, and back in the day there was more games and people just didn't moan about it. Everton won the league on a Saturday, played in Europe on the Friday, played in Europe on the Wednesday, played in Europe on the Thursday, got back on the Friday, got hammered because they'd celebrated winning the European Cup Winners' Cup, and then they had to play the FA Cup game on the Friday. And they were hungover, and they admitted it was a game too many. They were still hungover from the game before, from the day before, from winning the league, the cup, winning the thing. They were still hungover from winning the cup. That they lost the FA Cup, but they said you wouldn't get away with that now, having a game on a Thursday and a game on a Saturday, especially when they're both cup competitions. I find it hilarious though that they only won it because everyone was pissed. You're about 40. I'm not 40. I'm not 40. I'm not in my 40s. I'm not in my 30s. I just know about that because I was watching a documentary the other day and they admitted about how hammered they were. But I can offer you guys my Premier League. I'm not late 20s. Not yet. Not for another few years. I am in my 20s though. What, do I sound 40? You know, I get it often. Do I actually sound 40? Because some people tell me I sound older or younger. It's weird. I get a lot of comments nowadays, people telling me that I'm either too old, I sound older or younger. I had someone a couple of days ago tell me I sounded 15. I had someone a couple of days ago telling me I sounded like 40. And I'm like, there's a 25-year difference there. What do you guys think? Do I sound 40 or 15? Because some people keep telling me I sound younger. I don't get it. I honestly... Yes, 40. I'm not. I'm 23. No, 22. But, on the football point though, everyone. On the football points, I have loved the last 2 years. I love that Aston Villa and Newcastle have got into the Champions League. Because it was getting boring. It was getting boring with the Big Six. Manchester United, it was getting boring with Tottenham, with for years. For the last 10 years, up until the last 2 years, up until about 2 years ago, it was boring. For the last, 12 years, it was getting boring. For the last 13 years, you know, the Premier League was always the Premier League. Man City, Chelsea, Man United, Liverpool, Arsenal and Tottenham were always in the top 6. And for a long time, I think the last person to... I think up until West Ham in 2000 and... Up until West Ham in 2020, the last team to finish inside the top 6 that wasn't one of those 6 was Everton in 2013. Which is stupid. Like, how many... The Big 6, really, it got to the point they just had more money than everyone else. It's interesting, though, you know, how it changes. In the 2000s, it was a Big 4. In the 90s, you had Leeds and Newcastle that were really high up there. I think the last 2 teams to finish in the top 6, the last 4 teams to finish in the top 6 out of the non-Big 6 was Aston Villa, Newcastle, Everton, West Ham, and Nottingham Forest now. But Nottingham Forest was just a shock one last season. I thought they were going to get relegated at the start of the season because they didn't look good towards the end of the previous season. Did Brighton do it? Yeah, Brighton might have done it as well, yeah. Brighton's an interesting one. Yeah, Brighton did it. I forgot about Brighton for a sec. Brighton were good. Brighton built up a good team. Surprisingly, though, Brighton and Brentford, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how Brighton and Brentford do it because they are literally... Brighton and Brentford are literally both... The owners of Brighton and Brentford are only work. This is why I don't like certain things in the Premier League. Like I don't like oil I don't like Saudi owners. I don't like countries owning football clubs. This is how unfair it is. Brentford and Brighton's owners are worth both roughly 200 million. You've got Newcastle, their owners are worth 600 billion. Which is ridiculous. Here, let's Google it. Difference between 200 million and 600 billion. The Newcastle's owners are worth £599.8 billion more, which is just ridiculous. That's where it's unfair. It's also unfair on Newcastle with the fact that they've got they're so rich, but they can't spend anything because of the FFP rules. I mean, in their first season when their owners took over, they could have spent because of Newcastle's last owner, they could have spent £1 billion in the transfer budget, and they didn't. They spent just 100 million. Portsmouth or Southampton? Ooh. Southampton, good team, but Portsmouth had a good team back in the day. Like, you know, they won the Carabao Cup. Well, that's why they brought in the FFP rules, actually. The FFP rules were brought in because of Portsmouth. A guy bought Portsmouth in like 2009. No, oh, was it FA Cup? Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, I mixed it up then. Who am I thinking about? Oh, no. Wigan won it as well. Wigan won the FA Cup. But got relegated. So they were playing European football in the Championship, which is kind of funny. Part of me wanted Tottenham or Man United to get relegated. Because what... Imagine if Tottenham or Chelsea... Imagine if Tottenham or Man United had been relegated. They both got to the Europa League final. So imagine if they had got relegated. Imagine if Tottenham had got relegated. They would have won the Europa League, been in the Champions League for next season, and been in the Championship. That would have been quite funny. I think it would have been quite funny. Oh, here we go. We've won the Champions League. And we're in the second division of English football. That would have been quite funny. I would have liked to have seen that, actually. What was I thinking about? Yeah, it was the FFP rules were brought in because of Portsmouth. Someone bought Portsmouth, and they didn't have the money. It came out that they didn't have the money, and it was all quite dodgy deals. So I think Portsmouth got relegated and deducted a lot of points. But it's quite sad, really. You know, they got relegated and deducted loads of points because of that. Because their owner bought it and they didn't have the money to buy it. All right, perfect. Good. Actually, so everyone here, who's the worst football player in the world in the Premier League? As in, most hated. Shit, we just can't kill any of them today. Oh, now I'm going to have to repair that. Shit, the bed! Fuck's sake! Whew. Scared the shit out of me. Shit. I just replaced that as well. Fucking knowing my luck, another one's gonna come straight down. Like, no, it blew up, and then it blew up, and another one just come up and blew up behind it. Bloody hell. Luckily, I've got some stone bricks on me, so we can repair that. The pathway we can repair, but... Just got my computer back. It feels like Christmas. Did you just see that, Pixel King? A creeper exploded here. I went down to pick up all the blocks, and then another creeper come in and exploded. I've now got to go and repair. I've got to repair high in the. I've got to repair high in the sky. I've got to kill this. I've got to kill this guy. I've now got to repair high in the sky, and I've got to hope that I have some materials to repair it with. Oh, I got 64 dirt. That's good. So we can just hide this. What the helly? Yeah. Actually, let's cheat. Let's cheat. Let's get cheaty, cheaty. Let's get right. Let's get down here. Right, we've replaced that somehow. We're almost at 1,000 views, guys. So let's see if we can have some. Need some dark oak wood. We have got dark oak wood trees there, but I don't want to chop them. But I built. I think I would have had some dark oak wood over there when I was building the trees. You stop attacking me, you creature. Yeah. You didn't see me coming because I'm quick as fuck. Right. 17 people are watching and 17 people have liked. That's really kind of you guys. Oh, there's an arrow in my head. There's an arrow. I have an arrow in my head. I have an arrow in my head. Dark oak wood. Fantastico. All I need is one piece. So I can put the other back. I just need one piece. So all I need is this. I do need more food though, so we're gonna have to have that. Right, we're about to cross 1,000 views for this stream, so thank you everybody. Right, so thank you to the people who subscribed. We are 40 subscribers away from 6,500. We're almost at 6,666, which is a number that we really want. It's a number that we really want to see on the stream. It's a number we want to see. It's a number we want to see just as a as a joke. Ew, you little devil. Be gone. There's so many mobs. There's a lot of mobs around here. There's a creeper up there. No, there's 2 of them. Should we go up there and kill the creepers? The secret here, guys, is to take one at a time. Good. Done it. Anyway, I'm playing on Mill's Realm. I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. Right, we're about to cross 1,000 views, so I'll give out a couple of shout outs. So if you want to shout out, comment shout out. If you guys want to shout out, comment shout out. I didn't expect you to know it's a realm that I played on one of my vids. Oh, okay. Spider! You want to... 994 of you have watched this stream. This is incredible, guys. Thank you. We are about to cross 1,000 views, so let's see what happens, eh? Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way, as well. We're currently... Do not explode. This has already had an explosion once. But yeah, I think what we're going to want to do is go this way. Might as well see. We might as well see if there's any mobs. Low hanging mobs. I want to see if there's any mobs still around here that we can just sweep up. I don't know, but I found some. I don't know. I don't think there is actually. And we've done it, guys. We've hit 1,000 views on this stream, so thank you for that, everybody. What was I doing this for? There's a specific reason. Oh, I remember now. I had an intention of getting rid of the path here, so we might be able to build some stuff, some more stuff to do with the town here. So perfect. Okay, we can get rid of some of the bones and things like that we don't need. Some of the arrows, including these ones, we can get rid of those. That, the birch saplings, that. Might need to go and get some food from somewhere. That's something we might have to do. Yeah, so fantastic. I have a Discord notification. But it's not from it's from like oh, it's basically a thing everyone shout. It's basically on this other thing I'm on. Here we go. Thank you to the people that are in this stream. That's really kind of you. What we're gonna do is, I just want to check something, guys. I want to check. I'm convinced. No. That's what I want. A few years ago, I built a village in my world, and I'm convinced that it's... Oh, okay then. Yeah. I built a village, this village here. Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back, Oscar Piastri enthusiast. By the way, said hi. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, this village here, guys, is... I'm from Portsmouth. Oh, okay, that's why you said Portsmouth or Southampton. Actually, the funny thing is about Portsmouth, Southampton is what my college lecturer said to me. My college lecturer studied in Portsmouth, and Portsmouth obviously play in... What colours did Portsmouth play in? Blue and white, isn't it? Blue and white? Yeah. Yeah, my college lecturer studied in Portsmouth, and he said that the Portsmouth fans took... Because my old lecturer is Newcastle, a Newcastle fan. And he was actually from Newcastle, so like... He jokingly said to me, it was... He jokingly said to me at one point, it was in Newcastle, it's either Newcastle or... It's Newcastle or nothing or something like that. Anyway, so he said that the Portsmouth fans took him in. Joe, I want more likes on my video and recommendations. Can you... Yeah, sorry, I choked. I choked because I've been streaming. I've been talking for an hour, 2.5 hours on stream. And yeah, I choked. I entered the stream and just... I think I heard you coughing. Yeah, I just choked. I choked on my breath. Yeah, what I mean is that Portsmouth have a rivalry with Sunderland. Southampton. Southampton play in red and whites, and so does Sunderland. I haven't said anything yet, Hab. Hab, I would give you the advice, but I haven't said anything yet. I only just read your comment out. You want likes on your videos? Actually upload content, because, no offence, I'm looking at this as an outside perspective. I'll look at your channel. I'll look at your channel. I'll look at your channel and then I'll tell you what I think. So, looking at this, looking at your channel here, it's just a mismatch. I hope you understand what that means. Basically, it's a mismatch. A mix match. What? I mean a mix smash. Sorry, that's a really hard word to pronounce in my accent. Do you get what that is? Oh, I need to scare... Oh, yes. No, that's not about scaring. That's just weird. What I mean is your channel is a mix mash. Yeah. Yeah, what I mean, Hab, you're looking at your channel... Looking at your channel, it's just videos. There's no correlation. If I'm looking at your videos, honestly, if I'm looking at your videos, it's just random shit. It was a great match, yeah. Actually, that was what was weird. Sunderland were in the Prem, got relegated to the Championship. Everyone predicted them to come back up, and they ended up getting relegated to League One, which that was a shock. I can remember Sunderland being in the Prem because, ironically, Everton's manager was hired to save them, and he couldn't. Actually, to be honest, that's where Jordan Pickford came from. Everton's goalkeeper Jordan Pickford came from the fact that David Moyes basically didn't like any of the keepers. Yeah, Sunderland, all of Sunderland's keepers weren't very good. So David Moyes came in and basically gave 22-year-old Jordan Pickford the go, and he played I think 30 of their Premier League games that season. They got relegated because they had a crap team in front of him. But Pickford went on to be a really good keeper. I mean, he's closing down on what 300 league games for Everton now. In fact, I don't even know if anyone from that team still plays for Sunderland, because Pickford don't. I can't think of any of the other teams. Yeah, what I mean, Hab, from your YouTube channel. If you look at it, it's just random shit. There's no correlation between all the videos. Hello, Taha, welcome to the stream. What I mean is there's no correlation between your videos. What you like? No, I'm basically, to get your YouTube channel to go well, what you need to do is you need to upload one type of content. You can't just upload random stuff. And I'm looking at your channel. I'm looking at your channel and all I see is random content which has just been uploaded and hope for the best. I'm going to put it into the general chat. I'm going to go into Decepted's general chat. I'll put it in Bastion chat. There we go. I'll put it in that one. Basically, see this video. What's my book about? My book is a Did I watch the F1 movie? I have not, but I've heard it's pretty good. I have not. I haven't watched a lot of films. There hasn't been a lot of films that have excited me this year. I did just watch The Naked Gun, though, because I really like the comedy. I really like the originals. And it didn't disappoint. If you've never watched any of the Naked Gun films, even the original three, basically, it's basically a spoof of police films. So they take the piss of police films, and they're very good. Liam Neeson is the perfect person to play the original main character's son. It's a good idea. What? Hi, yeah, hi. God bless you. God bless you might not understand what I'm saying. Right, he is a good actor. Why old Minecraft? Because I just like old Minecraft. I really just like old Minecraft. I've played this version since I was 13. So I've played Legacy for over a decade. I just love this version. That's why. Bro, it's nostalgic to all of us, dude. I know. Hello, Nolwood the Hot Rod. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, to answer your question, Has the Chicken, my book is about a detective crime story about a serial killer who makes human dolls. It's a story about a serial killer that he's making human dolls. He's making human dolls, basically. So it's a detective trying to look at these disappearing cases. I know, it's a very horrific story. I wrote it for a competition. I have put an 18 rating on it, though, guys, because I did go horrific with it. But that's why... Well, it is nostalgic. This is a version you can't even... This is... hold on a minute. I think new is better than old. I don't. And the reason I don't think that is because I don't think they care about us as much. Here, have all these new things, but here, keep all the glitches. I gotta admit, I do like the look. I do like the look of the new Minecraft, but they leave too many buggy glitches in and don't repair them. Whereas with this version, if there was a glitch, it was fixed and patched within 2 weeks. There's been glitches in Bedrock for the last 7 years. I don't like F1, to be honest. Hi, Patrick. Welcome back. I don't like F1 because I always thought it was boring. The reason I thought it was boring, though, because for many years it seemed to be if you had the fastest car, you won. I think it's more exciting now. Because they've put specifics on what the car... Yeah, Bedrock... There's bugs in Bedrock Edition. It's going to explode. Oh, what? He survived because of the water. Fantastic. That's brilliant. Basically, why are you making dolls? You want money? What? No, well, I do want money, yeah, but that's not the purpose. The purposes of it, I'm sharing my work. The purpose of this is that I'm sharing my novel writing. It's not about money. It's never about money. It's about entertaining you guys and telling stories. It's, not everything's about money. Some things are about just, adventure. And the reason it's called the Doll Maker is just because it's an idea that I came across. It's not that I came up with. I mean, it's an idea that I came up with after reading something about. I read something weird. I think I read something about. I think I read something about a killer that accidentally left his victim somewhere. Bye, Joe. Maybe see you again. I will comment your feedback. I will comment my recommendation of what you could do to improve your likes later. But because I think you'll understand it better by me putting it in Discord rather than me saying it on stream. Yeah, goodbye, Hap. Thank you for joining the live stream. I'll see you in the next one. Well, I've got loads of ideas. I'm already working on one. Well, I've wrote 6 so far. I wrote Archipelago in 2023. I wrote The Attack from Space. I wrote Archipelago in 2023. I wrote Dawn of Planets, The Attack from Space, and Dawn of Planets Vengeance in 2024. I published Dawn of Planets, The Gathering Storm earlier this year. And I published The Dollmaker last week. And I published The Dollmaker last week. I have an idea for a couple of other stories, but they probably won't be out till next year because novel writing does take quite a while. Well, there's a lot of stories that I want to tell, but there's a few that I'm like, bro's a poet. I'm not. I wouldn't call me. I'd never call myself a poet. An author, yeah. A poet, no. In fact, I wouldn't know the best thing about a poet. Is your books they're paperback? That is paperback. The image on the stream is paperback. Basically, paperback and ebook. It would cost too much to make a hardback. What's my favourite book I made? Oh, that's like asking somebody to pick their favourite kid. I am making a joke, but yeah. To be honest, it's not about what's the favourite, it's what it means to me. So, for example, Archipelago was the first novel I ever considered publishing. The Attack from Space is so important to me because I come up with the idea when I was 10 years old. How do you make a book? You honestly, Patrick, it would be, yeah. So I'd only consider making a hardback if my book was 300 pages, which book 4 of Dawn of Planets will be, because the initial draft is 300. Am I a what? A melt? No, I'm not. I don't even know what that means, because that's more of a newer term. Overly emotional, soft. I mean, I'm not overly emotional, but I don't print it. That's not me printing it. Basically, I've self-published it through Amazon, so the only thing I do is write the book, write the description. I do all the promotion for it, but they print the book for me and distribute it. So, yeah. When you said how do you make a book, I can't tell you how to write a book because there's no correct way to write a book. You could write a book with no chapters in it and have it as one long story. For example, I read some a couple of weeks ago about there's a gentleman, he wrote or a lady, I'm not sure which, I'm not sure if it was a man or a woman. They wrote one of their book chapters was 81,000 words, which is longer. There was a lady, she wrote oh, sorry. There was a lady, she wrote one of her books, she wrote it to the point of the chapter was 81,000 words, which 81,000 words is nearly 300 pages. So one chapter, 300 pages. What's my favourite book I've made? I really like The Gathering Storm. Dawn of Planets, The Gathering Storm. It takes place just after Vengeance. It takes place after Vengeance, but you don't have to read Vengeance to understand this story because it's more of a standalone. But you have to read Gathering Storm before One's War, technically. But, yeah, to answer your question, Has the Chicken, Dawn of Planets, The Gathering Storm at the moment. Because The Gathering Storm has one of the one of the best kept secrets of the whole story so far. That's my favourite one. But I really enjoyed writing it because of that. Because you're meeting new I really like The Gathering Storm because you're meeting new characters, but you're also you're also saying bye to old characters. But also as well, there's some really nice reveals in that story, which I really enjoyed. There's some sort of twists and turns that I really enjoyed writing. So that's sort of my concept on it. Hardback would be useless. Yeah, it would be. Are you a melt? I'm not overly emotional. No, I'm not. But then it's good for people to be emotional. How long have I been doing YouTube? Since 2016. Since 2016, so a long time. In fact, this world is older than the channel. This Minecraft world I'm on is older than the channel. I created this in August of 2016. This is 9 years old in 16 days, August 22nd. I just want to stand here for a moment, so I'm checking a notification. Thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. As it stands, we're closing down on 7,000 subscribers. We're going to see if we can hit that by the end of the year. We're aiming to see if we can hit 6,700 by the end of the month, which I think we can do it. Yeah, so 1,200 of you have watched this stream, which I have to thank you guys for, which is incredible. Oh, got an itchy nose. Sorry. Yeah, I've been doing YouTube since 2016, so quite a long time. I had someone join my stream the other day that told me I've been doing YouTube longer than they've been alive, which I didn't feel comfortable with that, because YouTube says 13 years and up. I didn't like that there was someone watching it that was younger than my YouTube channel. That I felt uncomfortable with that, because YouTube says 13 years and up. I won't blacklist swear words on here and things like that. So I didn't like that there was kids as young as there was kids 8 years old on these streams. I didn't like it. Do you mean the Jurassic Park books? Because the Jurassic World is the more newer thing. Jurassic Park was just a film idea. Jurassic Park. Do you mean the Jurassic Park? As in the original? Because Jurassic Park was a book written by Michael Crichton, which Steven Spielberg was his friend and asked him for a copy and asked him if he could direct it, and which he did. He wrote the second one, but afterwards there's no books after that. I think films 3, 4, 5, 6 is entirely from their heads. Well, sorry, 7 now, which I hated. Dropping some lore. Yeah, I hated film 6. I thought film 6 was terrible. Film 6 felt more like fan service than an actual film. Oh, let's see what happens. We're gonna bring all the old ghosts back from the originals. We're gonna stick the new people with them and see what happens. Yeah. Number 5 weren't too bad. I liked number 5, and I've heard the new one was pretty good. I've heard film 7 was pretty good. And I haven't watched it, but I've heard it was pretty good. But the thing is, though, I really like the guy that's done the recent Rebirth. I like all his other films, so I'd imagine that he did it pretty good because all his other films have been pretty good. Has anyone watched it? Can anyone pass any judgment? But do you know why it's so? Do you know why it looks so good visually? Do you know why has the chicken? Why it looks so good visually? It looks different compared to all of the last four, doesn't it? It looks completely different to World. Visually, I mean. Because they shot it on film. Basically, back in the day, they had to shoot everything on film, which is like tape. They had to shoot it on film tape back in the day. That's how they used to shoot films. Film tape is reported to be better than shooting digital. So Gareth Edwards decided to shoot the new Jurassic World on film rather than digital. Which is why it looks so better. Which is why it looks better visually, because filming on tape adds extra extra detail. But most people don't film on film anymore because film's expensive. Literally, there hasn't been many in recent years. So, Christopher Nolan's Oppenheimer, Killers of the Flower, Martin Scorsese's Killers of the Flower Moon was also the same. Hope you reached your goal. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. Yeah, Killers of the Flower Moon, they were all shot on film, which is why they look so good visually, because they were shot on film. In fact, Oppenheimer was so big. The film tape for Oppenheimer was 11 miles long because of how much they shot. When the film was wounded up, the actual film tape for Oppenheimer was over 11 miles long. It's ridiculous if they were to wind it out. Someone had said, like, why subscribe in the first place? Yeah, you have that though. You do have that. Well, it still says 6,662 for me. I want it to get 6,666 because I just want to see 6666. Doo-doo. Are you going to donate to Mr. Beast charity Team Water? I don't like Mr. Beast. I would donate to any other charity, just not his, because I don't like him. I don't like Mr. Beast because a lot of his stuff is all about... Yeah, but that's what the thing is, though. I don't believe that. Because the UK government have been funding that for years and nothing's happened. The thing is, though, what happens, Omnivale? What happens? You raise the money, you give it to the African government, and what does it do? The African government of that country sticks it in their own pocket. That's what has happened for the last 40 years. The British government, the American government, they've all been donating money to those countries
for fresh water and things like that for years. And what happens? They give it to the government of that country, and the government of that country puts it in their own pocket. It's been happening for decades. It's under the very noblest of things, but I doubt it'll do anything if they just give it to the government of that country. Because, like Zimbabwe, for example. Zimbabwe was under Robert Mugabe for 30 years. He lived in a gold palace. Robert Mugabe was the president of Zimbabwe from 1987 to 2017. He lived in a gold palace while everyone else was in poverty. You know, there are some countries in Africa that are completely different. But there are quite a few countries that, you know, you give it to you, they give the money to thing. Like, for example, the president of Uganda has been president for 39 years. The president of Cameroon has been president since 1982. The president of Equatorial Guinea has been president since 1982, but was leader of the national government of Equatorial Guinea since 1979. Quite a few countries in Africa have presidents that have been in charge for, you know, 30 or 40 years. So yeah, it's sad though, with like charity and things like that. I never donated to the last thing Mr. Beast did, because I don't think they actually planted any trees. But it's under the noblest of circumstances. But I want to know where they're putting the money first. As in, is it actually going there? Because there's been charities set up in recent years where it says the money's going somewhere and it doesn't. So, we had Captain Sir Tom Moore in the UK, a 100-year-old man that was walking laps of his garden for charity. It came out some of the money the charity received was going in his daughter's pocket. And they reckon they pinched charity funds. So really, there should be all charities should have to show evidence of where it's going, because you don't want to have a thing like that again, where people like Captain Sir Tom Moore, he did 100. He promised. He said all the money would go to charity, and his daughter lined her pockets with it, which you don't. I was so pissed off when that happened on the news. She cried on the TV. It was like, my daughter's saying why they all turned on us. Well, I was just sat there like, maybe you should tell them that you were pinching charity funds. Oh, it's disgusting. I'm convinced they told her to. I'm convinced. Ironically, her business was her and her husband's businesses were failing. I'm 100% convinced they told him to do that, thinking, oh, we'll get this to take off. I don't think they expected it to raise £40 million. I think they used him. But you never know. But I said charity laws should be looked at everywhere now because of that. The Black Lives Matter protests back in 2020, the woman that's created the Black Lives Matter charity, she reportedly took money from it and bought herself a mansion. I think that was confirmed. So yeah, I wouldn't donate to charities. Personally, I'm not going to donate to charities anymore until I know where that money's going, because you know there's been things in recent years where people from charities have taking charity funds and basically put it in their own pocket, which is wrong. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I don't know if I've got anyone in the live. I don't know if my rant on about how charity. I don't know if my rant on how bad some charities are, what some people have done with charity funds. I don't know if my rant on that is made everyone leave the stream. Oh. Thank you to the people who subscribe. That's really kind of you. Oh. We've just crossed 3 hours on stream, so thank you everybody. That's incredible. In fact, when I said about that president of Africa, the president of Cameroon has announced he's going to run for his 8th term in office, which, you know, his 8th term in office. Every president, I think it's 5-year terms. So by the end of his term, he will have been president 45 years. I think he become leader at like 50 or something. So, you know, if he runs again for his 9th term, then Jesus, you know, he would have been president for 50 years. That's got to be the longest. That's got to be the longest presidential term ever. Oh, I was president of this country for 50 years. Is that when it becomes less of a presidency and more of a dictatorship, though? Is that when it becomes more of a presidency and less of a presidency and more of a dictatorship? Because there's more of a monarchy, actually, I'd say. Okay, thank you everyone. 1,400 of you have watched this stream. That is incredible, so thank you so much. 1,400 and almost 1,400 of you have watched this stream, so oh. That's just incredible. Incredible. Oh, pardon me. I want to put a couple of torches around here, so I'm going to put 4 there. I want to go and find one more torch. See if have we got any more torches anywhere? I'm hoping we have like one in here. We have a bit of coal though. That's useful. Have I got any sticks though? Got some wood here, so 2. That should be enough for a stick, shouldn't it? Yeah, good. A bit of coal. 11. So I want to put 4 on the other side just to brighten it up a bit, 'cause it's very, very dark. It's really dark on these sides. So boom, boom, boom. Maybe tomorrow. Put 2 on this side. And then I'm going to go and put 2 on that other side just to lighten it up a little bit more. We'll lighten it up a little bit more on this side here, like that. Fantastic. Now we're going to go this way. So, what do you think? It's lit up a little bit more now. There's a husk. There's a husk over it. We're almost at 40 XP levels. Maybe we should go and chat some armor in a minute. Maybe we go and grab some diamonds and make some armor and see if we can get some new armor. That'd be fun. It would be rising up to the challenge of our rivals, and the less known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all in the eye of the tiger. Hello, Swiss Rex. Welcome to the stream. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals, and the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all in the eye of the tiger. Sorry, singing. Why not? Skeleton. This sword is so useful. Grammy winning voice, thank you. I hope you're joking though. It's my accent. My accent is I'm not a very good I can't sing. You have one question. That's all right. You don't have to ask saying you got a question. Just ask me the question. I have people do that all the time to me at the moment. Oh, I've got a question for you. I'm like, yeah, just ask it. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to ask me to ask a question. We do, but I'm a little bit traditional. I prefer more British food, to be honest. We have food. Honestly, in the UK we have, in the UK we have Chinese food, Japanese, Thai food, Indian, everything, Mexican, Spanish. We have everything. But I am a little bit more traditional. I prefer British meals. I have tried like Chinese food. I have tried curry, but to me it tastes like sick. Which is, I'm not trying to be offensive, guys. It just didn't taste nice in my opinion. I need to think. So, 13, almost 1,400 people have watched this stream. So this is incredible. Rising up to a challenge of our rivals, and the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all in the eye. So you like apple sausage with, well, not with apple. Heinz beans is actually nice. Heinz beans is nice. Sausage with toast, eggs with a fresh can of beans. Do you mean sausage eggs? You mean sausage, eggs, chips and beans? Sausage, eggs, chips and beans. You have a bit of bacon there as well sometimes. I will say though, I do love a roast. I do love a roast dinner. I do love a traditional British roast dinner and a full English breakfast. Like a full English cooked breakfast is amazing. Hey man, do you stream on Twitch or YouTube? No, I just stream on YouTube. It's because I don't have Twitch, so I just stream on YouTube. Hello, Grunting Starfish. Welcome to the stream. That's an interesting name. I've never seen a name like that before. I love it when we have like an interesting name appear in the stream. It's interesting. Yeah, I only stream on YouTube. I found out I'm half Scottish. Cool. My Scottish accent's not as good. You need to go and find a seat. My Scottish accent's not as good. For Scotland, I do. My Scottish accent's not up to standard. August have layers, and I can't. My Scottish accent's not up to. My Irish accent though. Gotta be honest, my Irish accent's pretty good, isn't it? My Irish accent's pretty good, but I've got a few. Me Welsh accent's not too bad actually. Me Welsh accent's not too bad, but not very good at Scottish. I'm an old time YouTuber. I'm an old time YouTuber, or not actually old. I used to upload on my tablet. Well, I think about getting back into streaming upload on YouTube. Yeah. Well, I call myself. It depends what you would class as being an old time YouTuber. To be honest, I do a London accent. All right, bruv. That is fucking London now. Everyone's acting like a chap. Hello, Ted Bundy. We've actually got a Scottish person here now. Here. Swiss Rex is part Scottish, minion. I did try and do a Scottish accent, but my Scottish accent's not that good. Well, it's not up to scratch. I can do what's his name. I can do what's his name if I can sing what's his name if I in a Scottish accent actually. I can sing 500 miles. And I would walk 500 miles to be the man to walk 500 miles. I wake up and I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more to be the man who walks 500 miles to fall down at your door. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wow. I'm older than that, to be honest. My channel's from 2016. I created this in 2016. So if you're old, I'm definitely old. Yeah, well, if you're saying you're old, I'm definitely old. That's your favourite song, brilliant Scottish song. And I would walk five. It's in my playlist actually. It's in my music playlist. I'm turning 20. Wow. Yeah, You're younger than I am. You're not old, man. You're younger than. Well, I presume you're a man. Sorry. You're not old. You're That's just Pixel King. I can tell you're Americans. No offense. If you're Scottish, you're British. It's true. If you're, I thought they were British. Yeah, they are. British, English, I'm turning 85. No, you're not. Yeah, Pixel King. If you're British, you're English, Scottish, or Welsh. British is a national identity over that. Basically, if you're Scottish, English, and Welsh people, how American? Yeah, Scottish, English, and Welsh people are from the island of Great Britain, so they're all British. Yeah, it's hard to understand. Would you like me to explain it? We're called the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Basically, Britain is an island. Britain is an island built up of 3 countries, Scotland, England and Wales. He's only like 14. Yeah, you're younger than me, Grunting Starfish. Are you turning 20? Are you turning 20 this year or next year? Oh, you're South African, cool. This year, so you're 3 years younger than me. You're 3 years younger than me then. I'm 23, nearly. I'm 23 later in the year. How's being an adult going? What? Fine. I mean, I'm not that old. People keep calling me old, but then you're an adult at 18, so I've been an adult 5 years. But bloody hell, 5 years. We were in honestly. We were in lockdown. The UK was in lockdown when I turned 18. I think this account in 2001. Well, that's funny because YouTube didn't exist then because it wasn't created till February 2005. I'm actually older than YouTube. I'm older than YouTube, everybody. YouTube didn't exist till I was 3 years old. Well, we're not on lockdown now. We went into lockdown because of COVID, because the death. Why is it, by the way? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, so you're not old. You're 3 years younger than me. Honestly, who remembers COVID? That was a time period. I ballooned during COVID. During COVID, all I did was eat. I went from being a marginal 10 stone to 15. Which is roughly like 140 to 220 pounds. You were born in You're not 85 then. You're not 85. You're 80. It wasn't ages ago. For me, it feels like 2 weeks ago. That's true, to be honest. I blew my YouTube channel up at the time. We went from 600 to 900 subs, which at the time I thought was a lot. You actually lost weight in the 2020s. Cool. I haven't. Well, I have now, actually. I lost 15 pounds in the last couple of weeks. I've lost 15 pounds in the last couple of weeks. So I'm actually the skinniest I've been in probably 3 years. Which is nice. Well, I say that. I don't look like I've lost weight, but I have. I've lost 15 pounds. I was 220. Now I'm 205. Thank you. That's it's because I've been a little bit busier, so we're both losing weight. Well, I don't have to lose that much weight, 'cause, with my height, weight isn't an issue. Is that normal? You lost 13 kg. Is that does that make you underweight, or does that make you underweight? Because you're what? You're what? 80 kg? Gotta be 70, 80. You peaked at 92 kg this year. But how tall are you, Swiss Rex? You're like 5'8", 5'9", 5'8"? I don't know. What's the best form of content we're making for the first full year of monetization? No, that was a typo. 90. What? I have no idea. Game Vaughn. I've only just been monetized myself. Like, for example, I have not, to be honest. Grunt and Starfish. 5'8", 92 kg. That's not, but that's normal. That's only, you're literally Swiss Rex. That 92 kg isn't that bad. Hold on, that don't make sense. You just said you peaked at 92 kg this year, and now you're 73. That means you've lost 19. That's 19 kg. £70, blimey. That's got to be really. That's got to be really skinny, unless you're really young. Unless you're really young. Yeah. Unless you're really young. You went from 92 to 73. I'd actually argue that's health. 92 to thing is not that bad. 92 is not that bad. That's only a couple of kg above the average. You're 7'9" and 110 pounds. You'd be dead. You'd be underweight. I think you would be dead at that weight. So if you generally were 7'9", well, it depends. It depends where you are though. It depends where you're from. The average in America, the average weight in America is 90 kg. So, but in the UK it's 85. So you're 12.8 kg under the 85, which that's healthy. But 92 isn't that bad. Like literally. .92 kg. It's the Dutch gene. Oh, we've had so many creeper explosions today, honest to God, Jesus. Yeah, if you were 92 kg, you were 92 kg in February, so you've lost 19 in a few months, Jesus. Yeah. Because you were 92 kg, that's not that bad. Literally, I only weigh a kg more than you do. I have lost a couple of kg recently, but I'm only a kg heavier than you were. It's not that 92 isn't that bad. It's not a. You built a 3-way across 3 biomes. Cool. Let's just quickly get down here. Yes, I'm what? I'm 93 at the moment. Yeah, 92 kg and 5'8" isn't that bad. For example, 92 kg and 5'8" isn't that bad. Literally, I'm an inch taller than you are, and only a kg heavier. So that's I think 92 is normal. It's not. That's not like over. That's not. It's a couple of. It's classed as chubby, but it's not classed as overweight. Some things I'll say it's obese, but that's AI stuff. Thinking AI stuff will always tell you incorrect information that it thinks is correct by searching Google. It would search Google and people's opinions. No, it's not. It's not underweight. Underweight is like 60 kg. Underweight is like 60 kg. 70 to 79 is normally 79 to 70 to 79 is healthy weight for that height. So yeah, 70 to 79 is healthy weight for that. Is a healthy weight for that height. But like, there was a guy. Hello again. Hello, Patrick. We had a guy who watches my streams. He thought that he thought that he was 100 kg and 6'1". He thought that he had to get down to 60 because that was a normal weight in his country. But most people in his country aren't 6'1". So his weight would have been practically normal for his height. It depends on you as a person rather than the country. You want to make a book? Yeah, the thing with that, Patrick, I can't tell you how to write a book because there is no correct way to write a book. Is the UK the most... I can't even remember what that says. The fattest country? No, we're not. That's America. America, I think half the US population is underweight. You have story, don't worry. Yeah, it's basically... But then it depends on how... If you want to publish it, it depends on how you want to publish it. You can send it to traditional publishers, or you can self-publish it yourself. If you go and publish it through a traditional publishing house, publishing book house. Nah, not the United States. United States. Tonga. It's Tonga. It's Tonga. The adult obesity rate in Tonga is 71%. Then it's Nauru, Cook Islands, but America is in there. United States is 13th. The United States is in the top 13. On Etsy, I don't think that's possible. Because you can't publish through Etsy. You might be able to sell them through that, but you can't publish them for Etsy. You can't publish them through Etsy. It depends what you want to do. We just big boned. Yeah, you can say that though, but bones don't jiggle. But it depends what is healthy. But yeah, America is very... On the countries, on the obesity rates, let's find the UK. Let's find the UK. The UK is down at 66th. Yeah, what I mean, Patrick, is I don't think you can sell... You're going to print and make the covers. Yeah, that's not how it works. How are you... I don't think that's how it works. I think you've got to go... It depends. You've got to write... You write it as a document, and it depends how you publish it. If you self-publish it, they make the book for you, but then you can only sell it on certain sites. For example, I don't print my own books. Amazon print them for me, but I can only sell them on Amazon. I write it, self-publish it through Amazon, and Amazon basically publish it for me. I do not. I'm afraid, Swiss Rex. It depends on thing, but then if you go to a traditional publishing house, they do the publishing for you, and they sell it for you, and you get how much money they make every month. That you get a sale, a certain percentage. With Amazon, I get about 70%. With Amazon, I get a 70% of the profit. I do know who he is, yes. Don't really like his music, but I do know who he is. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know whether Etsy do it. I don't know whether you would be able to do that on Etsy, but I'm not entirely sure. But you have actually got to do all that research. He could lift me up because I'm light. I'm 93 kg. Okay, you learn something new every day. Yeah, with like self-publishing, you can only publish through you can only sell through the self-publishing service. So if you're using if you've finished your book and ready to publish it, the covers are afterwards. With Amazon's it's called Amazon KDP, Kindle Direct Publishing. Amazon KDP, which you can then buy the books on Amazon and all that, they print it for you. But what I mean is that there's other places that self-publish it, but I think Amazon's the best option. Never mind, I'm good. I ain't making nothing. Basically, you get money from it. So you get 70% of the profit from Amazon KDP, but you can only sell it on it. It only goes on Amazon. It can only be sold on Amazon though. Unless there's a button though. Unless you've clicked expanded distribution, which means other companies can buy them and sell them, and then you get like a tiny bit of profit. So. Okay, I apologise, twin. What have you apologised for? You from Atlanta? No, I'm not from the United States. I'm British. What was I gonna? Unless there's somebody else in the comment section, I can't see their comment. What was I gonna say? Yeah, what I mean, Patrick, is that there is a button called expanded distribution. If you click that, companies can buy it. So, for example, Waterstones bought some copies to sell from one of my books. That's how it gets onto other shops. You sound like you're from Atlanta. I'm not. I'm British. In fact, I do need to get a drink because my throat is dry as fuck. But yeah, it's yeah, there's a lot of research needs to go into it, because there's certain things that you can't do. Like I can't go and sell my book. If I buy a load of my books and go and sell them, I can't do that on other sites. If I go and put my book up on other sites, then I'm in breach of I'm in breach of the contract that I did with the service, with the self-publishing service. It's sort of big. But yeah, we're almost at 1,500 views on this stream, which is incredible. Jackson joined our Discord server, and he is now our 75th member. He's our 75th member of the Discord server. Oh, I would be an American politician who ran for the head of Congress in Georgia. He unfortunately won, became president of the United States, and then dissolved the United States and gave all the land back to the UK, which was his plan the entire time. And the thing was, what his plan was for the whole time was to make sure that America could never become great again, and that Great Britain would actually be British again. America would be British again. That was his whole plan. And it partially worked for most of it. Until a few gobby Americans were like, didn't we fight a war of revolutionary to get away from you? And I'm like, yes, you did, and now you're back, so fuck off. Sorry. I made all that up on the spot as well. What do you think? What do you think? Did you like my story, everyone? Did you like my story? That I made up on the spot. Great Britain had a revolution which we invented work called the Industrial Revolution. France had a French Revolution which they created, it was offensive. I got PTSD. What from? What? It was my campaign slogan. Make America British again. And I have not made... Just had a talk with ChatGPT, and I have not made any agreement with any tradition which restricts me from publishing when and what I want. It doesn't basically, you don't have... The thing with agreements with that, you've actually got to have a book to show them. With traditional publishers, you've got to have a book to show them, and they will suggest edits. Normally, they will suggest edits that they want to see because of certain things. So, for example, J.K. Rowling got rejected 15 times. Because my ancestor died in that war. I think one of my ancestors... I think everyone has an ancestor that died in that war. I think everyone... I think a lot of British people have ancestors that died in that war as well. Because British people were forced to go and fight. In fact, the Revolutionary War is not seen as a war in the UK. It's seen as a civil war. Because it was basically angry British people against angry British people. Against British people. Yeah, remember me? Hello, Rare Waffles. Of course I do. Ladio! Die! Jesus Christ, how many mobs? Yeah, almost all Western white people did. Yeah. Some parts of Canada, they wanted parts of what is now Canada to be... Parts of what is now Canada wanted to be part of it. Parts of what is now Canada wanted to be... parts of what is now Canada were asked to be part of it as well. And they refused. They refused to be part of it because they didn't want to be part of the war, which is why you have which is why you have Canada now and America, because the Canadian people want what is now Canada wanted to remain part of the British Empire, and America wanted to fight them. So America, it's interesting. History is fascinating. What's I gonna say? Yeah, Patrick, that's the thing. Independently, that's what... Yes, it is. It is the book I said about. I published it last week because I finished it. The book, The Doll Maker that I was working on, I finished it a few weeks ago, and I published it because I was entering it into a competition. It took me a couple of weeks. It took me a month. I wrote it from June. I started writing it on the 6th of June, and I finished it on the 12th of July. And then I set it to publish 2 weeks later, on the 24th. But yeah, I finished it literally. Was that a creeper explosion or something? Yes, it was. Yeah, I finished it last. I published it about. It would be 2 weeks Thursday. It would be 2 weeks tomorrow. It published 2 weeks tomorrow. Yeah, the link is in the description, everybody. Sailed from Hawaii to Japan to become a samurai, then settled in the UK. Had a family, rebelled against the British government, and founding a Soviet UK. Welcome to Soviet UK. My name is whatever my name is. I can't actually remember what my name is, but we don't care anyway. So the story. Gordon's alive. Sorry, I just sounded like Gordon's alive. Gordon's alive. Halfway through, the guy that Brian Blessed that shouted that out, Gordon's alive. He has a really loud voice. Brian Blessed, who shouted that out, who shouted Gordon's alive in Flash Gordon, he has such a loud voice that when he yelled, they got him to yell in a tunnel, and he was loud. They got him in a Boeing 747. Can you make like a reaction to an analog horror like Man in the Suit? I've got a short film where I played I have got a short film I can air when where I played a clown, where I was a clown in a suit. Well, Joe, I hope you have a beautiful day. Thanks for making my day a bit better. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your day, Swiss Rats. Yeah, what was I making that joke about? Yeah, Brian Blessed. His voice is that loud. They put him next to a Boeing 747 jet, and he was louder than the jet. A Boeing 747 came in at 114 decibels. Brian Blessed's voice was 127. Can you react? Yeah, I don't like reaction. I don't like reaction videos because I'm always nervous about I'm going to get copyright claimed. I might actually air a short film. On here though, just because I need to quickly go and get a drink because my throat's pretty dry. So I'm going to air a short film over here while I go and get a drink. Because I haven't had a drink since I started the stream. Pretty much. I'm gonna air this short film, but I'm gonna mute myself. Oh, God's sake. What do I want? Cheese curls or things? I'll have the cheese curls today. 3 people. $1,500.
Rocky Clip proposed behind it.
I made a right tit of myself, guys. I made a right tit of myself. I muted the stream. I muted when I played the short film. I inadvertently, when I said I'd mute my mic audio, I inadvertently, for the first 4 or 5 minutes of this short film, I had no idea that it had muted the "you are coming in here to kill me, so I'm gonna have to kill you." I inadvertently muted the stream, muted the short film, not my mic, so you guys could just hear me munching on food. I didn't realise. I did not realise, and we just hit 6,000. We've hit 6,666 subscribers. That's fantastic. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I didn't realise that the mic. I didn't realise that I'd muted the stream. I didn't realise that I'd muted the stream, the film. Beautiful, beautiful sunset. I can't see the sunset through this one. Might as well just watch the sunset here in a minute. I will end this stream in a minute, guys, because we've been streaming for 4 hours. Why did I... Let's go into that other... Let's go to this house. Zombie. Might as well kill a couple of... Actually, we might as well stay awake from a moment. Because I think if we kill more mobs... I think if we kill a couple more mobs, I think we will... be within a chance. I think we will be within a chance of hitting nearly 39 XP levels. But what this little bug-eyed skeleton doesn't know is that this is... Surprise! You didn't think that I was here, did you? We're almost there. Huh? Okay, that's not what I wanted, but... Whoops, that's not entirely what I wanted, but... one kill. I reckon, though, one more kill would have us at 39 XP levels. And I can see a skeleton. I reckon it's one more kill. 39 XP levels. Not quite. Unfortunately, it is copyright. Yeah, a lot of music now is. That's why I wouldn't do That's why I personally wouldn't do reaction videos on my channel, because I don't. Sometimes nowadays, Sometimes nowadays, non-copyright stuff is actually copyright. We've done it. 39 XP levels. Yeah, yeah, sorry, Rare Waffles. Were you in the stream when I... You were in the stream when I started playing that short film. Were you in the... you were in the stream when I started playing that short film that I'd worked on, weren't you? I inadvertently clicked the wrong button. When I started playing my dissertation short film, I inadvertently clicked the wrong button and muted the film, not my audio. It's called a note. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, my short film for my uni dissertation, my clown short film, I inadvertently clicked the wrong button. I went to mute my stream because you guys don't want to see that short film with my voice over it, and I inadvertently clicked the wrong button. And I inadvertently clicked the wrong button and muted the film. So that's why it looked like there was no. That's why it looked like there was nothing going on. I inadvertently clicked the wrong button. But it took me 5 minutes to notice. Whoa! Blimey. Here we go. Just gonna go after a couple more mobs. Just yes, I was. Yeah, sorry, I inadvertently clicked the wrong button. I'm gonna re-air that short film, guys, in a minute, because I'll re-air that short film in a minute because I inadvertently played it with the audio muted, which it doesn't. That's why it looks so shit, because the audio didn't play with it. So I inadvertently muted that, thinking that I inadvertently muted it, thinking that I'd muted my mic. Oh, it's one of those days. I inadvertently clicked the wrong button because I thought I clicked my mic audio, because if I was to keep my mic on, it would go over the audio. But if anyone does want to see it, does want to see that short film, I'll re-air it in a minute. Actually, I will re-air it in a minute. Because this time it will have the audio in. That was just me being idiotic. I didn't realise I pressed the wrong button. It took me too long to notice that button was. It's a bit stupid, you know, playing a short film with it, with trying to show an evil clown, and then suddenly you realise that you pressed the wrong bloody button. Here we go. I'm going to mute my audio this time.
you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane?
Yes, we know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Yes, we know the Muffin Man
Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane?
Yes, we know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Yes, we know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane.
So, what did you guys think? What did you guys think of that little short film? Thank you to the person who subscribed, by the way. That's really kind. That is so good, lol. I love it. Thank you. I didn't know if anyone was watching it. Honestly, I've got to be honest. I was worried when I was shooting that. I was really worried. As I commented earlier, that the clown suit was a hassle. The clown suit was a hassle. Right. And then we're gonna play a game. We're gonna play a game, everybody. How big do you think that clown suit was? In like, how big do you think that clown suit was, guys? Like small, medium, large, extra large. How big do you think that clown suit was, guys? There's a real funny story there. I inadvertently ordered it a double XL. So like extra large. I inadvertently ordered it at extra large. So what do you guys think happened? Just out of curiosity, everybody, what do you guys think happened with that clown suit? I inadvertently ordered it 2 sizes too big. What do you guys think happened? And I don't think any of you are going to get this right, because it's borderline comical. I don't know, but I feel like it might be, but I don't know. What I mean, Jackson, is that the clowns. I inadvertently ordered the clown seat 2 sizes too big. So, if I was to wear clothing, I would be a large, but I would be wearing large because I'm overweight, a little bit overweight. Whereas I accidentally ordered it 2 sizes too big. I had a 2nd degree last week due to an engine of a motorcycle because I touched it. Due to an engine of a motorcycle because I touched it accidentally by my thigh. Oh. Yeah, I've had a third. I don't know. I think I've had a 3rd degree burn once by accident, but I think it's because I spilt. I I inadvertently spilt tea on my foot. Yeah, what I mean is the clown suit. The clown suit in that short film, I accidentally ordered it at double XL. That's good now. Bye. Goodbye, Rare Waffles. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, the clown suit. I accidentally ordered it at double XL, and then it turned up, and it was small. So I'd inadvertently ordered it 2 sizes too big, and when it turned up, it was 2 sizes too small. So it is so tight. I had to wear it because initially I thought it was going to be too big for anyone else to wear. So I thought, oh, alright, I'll have to wear it myself then. So I play every scene which you see in that short film with the clown, I'm the clown. I'm wearing the clown suit. Every short film with the clown, if the clown's in shot, then I'm the clown. I'm in the suits. And any scene that doesn't have the clown in, then I'm on the camera. But the clown suit was that tight, I couldn't wear any clothes underneath it. I had, well, boxer shorts, yeah, underwear I managed to get away with. But I couldn't wear trousers or a shirt underneath the clown suit because it was too, Oh, thank you for the donation, Jackson, that's really kind of you. Let's just kill this, spider. That's really kind of you. You guys don't actually have to donate. Like, you don't have to do that. I've had people try and say that they want to donate a lot recently. You guys don't actually have to do that, but thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, the bed. I've just been shot and I've lost all 40 XP levels. Now I'm dead. Let's just sleep and then go back and get it in a minute. But that clown suit was... honestly ridiculous. That clown suit was ridiculous. It was that tight. I couldn't wear any clothes underneath it. In fact, I couldn't wear when I had the clown shoes on. I couldn't even fit. When I had the clown shoes on, I couldn't even fit shoes underneath it. So the clown shoes, I was walking barefoot across twigs and things like that. I had no shoes on underneath that clown suit either. It was so dodgy. Like, I injured my foot. Those clown shoes are wrecked, by the way. From that short film, the clown shoes literally have holes in it. Have holes in the actual... Where did I die? I think I was over here. The effort deserves the effort. Yeah. What the clown? Yeah, the clown. Well, the short film is fine. It's just the clown suit was a fucking hassle. I mean, somebody asked me actually. To be fair, somebody asked me on the stream and said, "Why didn't you just get your friend to wear the suit?" I'm like, "But my friend's." Somebody actually asked me that on stream and said, like, "Why not get your friend to go and be the clown?" But thank you for the donation. That's really kind of you. Yeah. What was I going to mention in a minute? Yeah. Somebody said to me, like, "Why not get your friend to be the clown?" Decepted is 2 inches taller than me, so he's 5'11". But he's much skinnier than I am. That suit would never have fit him. So, I was always going to have to play the clown. Oh, that's why our arm... That's why my armor broke. My shield broke. Where's my sword? Is it in the water here? I can't see it. But yeah... Maybe in college, yeah. Colleges in the UK are a bit different, to be honest. Colleges in the UK are a lot different, where you learn... You learn one thing at college in the UK. You pick what you want to learn. So, for example, I did film I did film. I'm just hoping I can't find my sword. Never mind. So I did film production. Not to. Yeah, the UK. It shouldn't be. Well, it shouldn't be expensive anyway. In the UK, you have to pay for uni fees. You don't have to pay for college in the UK. The government pay it. If you're 16 to 18, you don't have to pay for college in the UK. The government pay it for you. You only have to pay a certain bit in case there's a trip. But yeah, if you're 16 to 18 in the UK, colleges in the UK you don't have to pay for. Due to the fact that the government pay it for you. I think if you're a British citizen, maybe, yeah, in the UK, the British government, everyone 16 to 18, their student fees are paid by the British government. Yeah, that's true. Look, I got a degree and it cost me 27 grand across 3 years. It cost me 18. It cost me about 18 grand across 3 years. A couple of kids and a couple of other people in my class, well, I say kids, we were all over the age of 18. I was 19, the other two were 18. One of them was 30 something. But yeah, the other people in my class, they clicked something out. They took more funding out for maintenance stuff, because in the UK, student finances in the UK. Student finance? No. Student loan in the UK offer something called... Student loan companies in the UK offer things called maintenance loans and things, where basically it gives you money to use for like buying food and things like that. But some people, if you have that, it ups the money you need to pay back. So whereas I need to pay back like 18 grand for this uni fees, some other people have to pay back more like 40. So I was a bit smarter then than they were, but it used to be free in the UK. It did used to be free in the UK, but it's not anymore. It's not free anymore in the UK due to the fact that the British government changed it in 1999. Yeah, the British government's, if you're a... So I did 6 years. I did 3 years of college, 3 years of uni. They do offer scholarships in the UK, but I wouldn't know how to get one. A lot of these things, though, in the world, they don't tell you about. You got to go find it. But if you don't know it exists, you won't find it. That's just common sense. I'm probably going to end this stream soon because we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I want to go on a walk. I want to go on a 2 or 3 mile walk in the woods for me. That's what our house like, the dude that really helps with all the stuff. He goes to class and tells kids about it. Yeah, that's good, because in UK schools they don't. They don't tell you. So I found out recently that I didn't take this uni maintenance loan, this student maintenance loan, which you can get, I think it's like 9 grand to use throughout the year. I didn't take it because I didn't think I'd get anything. And then my lecturer turned around and told me this year, my new lecturer this year turned around and told me, oh, because you're the first person in your family to go to university, then you would have got it either way. I'm like, no one told me that. You know, I would have took it, but then I'm glad I didn't technically. But I used to go and buy lunch. Well, the only thing it did stop me from doing is I used to go and buy lunch all the time, and then I changed my mind and used to bring lunch with me. Yeah, it is, but then also you have people that might lie and say they need it and they don't. So that's something that's a real problem in the UK at the moment. We have something called PIP, like it's called personal independence payments. PIP is basically for people that have illnesses and things like that. Say you have illnesses and you can't work. PIP is something there for them, so you know they get money from the governments to support themselves because they can't work, can't make money. And it's for people who have mobility issues and all that. People who have mental health problems are starting to people that have mental health problems are starting to try and claim it as well, and the British government are currently looking at it and seeing whether people are lying. And also, mental health shouldn't be one of them, because even if you have mental health problems, you can still work. Yeah. That's the sad thing, though. But they said they're not going to tell you, because they're not going to tell you about it, because they don't want too many people doing it. Again, it goes to the point of what I just said about you. Well, you have people that will linchpin off it and try and claim they need it and they don't. For example, I have a family member that needs it and they aren't getting a lot, whereas there's people that are claiming they need it and they're getting more and they don't need it. And that's what the British government are looking at the moment. But then, that's why I would never give money to a homeless person. I would never give money to a homeless person in the streets. Not that they aren't homeless, because sometimes you don't even know if they're homeless. Because where I'm from in the UK, there was a lady. She used to sit outside all day, busking, claiming that she was homeless and needing money. People would give her money, and then at the end of the day, she'd go back to her like £200,000 house. This woman wasn't homeless. Hello, Matty's Super. Welcome to the stream. Hi, welcome. But yeah, you have people that generally aren't homeless that pretend to be homeless, and you have the people that generally are homeless that do need money. Look, I was in a city last week and I found a guy asleep. I found a guy in a blanket asleep on the car park floor. And I was like, that shocked me. I was like, look, there's got to be a better place to sleep than the car park than a multi-story car park. Legacy edition. Legacy. It is Legacy. But then the problem is as well, Jackson, is you don't know what people are up to nowadays. There was a woman that filmed a video a couple of days ago about this man. I think he was from a foreign country and living in the UK. He was sat with a sign saying, "I need money, I'm hungry," and he was sat there with a new iPhone 15 or whatever. And this woman said, "Well, how's he hungry and got an iPhone 15 with him?" What is that the new iPhone they just brought out? No, sorry, it wasn't. It was No, sorry, it was iPhone 6. It might have been an iPhone 16. You try playing multiplayer? Well, I'm not playing multiplayer today's stream because I'm doing a live episode of my Minecraft world, so we have to stick to this world on the when we're doing a live episode. Yeah, what I meant, Jackson, is there was a video of this guy last week. I think he was foreign. He was claiming that he needed money, but then whilst he was looking at a new iPhone 16 phone that he had in his hand, and everyone was like, "Well, how can you be homeless then, if and hungry if you have that in your hand?" Turns out the guy wasn't homeless; he was just sat there. Thought it was a good idea. Basically, the guy didn't work. Basically, what it was the guy didn't work. He got money he got money from the British government on because of benefits, and then was busking. But that's where it's wrong. That's why you don't know if people are generally homeless nowadays. And it's sad. Sometimes you've got people that are generally homeless, and then you don't know if they actually are, because you've got people that lie and are willing to just sit down and pretend they are to get money, which is sad. Some people, that's a job choice. Sometimes that, in some cases of some people, that's the way they earn money, which, you know, it is sad. Yeah. But yeah, on that thing though, as well, there's things that could be done to help them. Oh, mobs are getting on my nerves today. They just don't. I'm glad the oh shit sign survived. Oh. Right. Let's go in here. 16. Is he coming this way? Hi, doggies. Who are you? Burnt hot dog. Cool. Let's go into Decepted's D-Long's room. Because I know he's put a bed in here, hasn't he? Good idea. We're almost at 5 hours on this stream, but in a minute I will be ending the stream because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Almost 1,600 people have watched this live stream today. That's incredible, guys. So thank you so much. And yeah, we'll end the stream roughly 10 minutes time. We're going to see if we can hit 1,600 views. We're going to see if we can hit 1,600 views on this stream, I think. Which would be a cool idea. It will be the coolest idea of the cool. In fact, I might just end the stream now, guys, because I'm fairly warm. So thank you for watching this stream, everyone, and I will see you all in the next one. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. We will be streaming tomorrow. So thank you for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye.